Nerds, welcome back to school, Cody kids. Say hi, everybody.
Hello,
Hi,
everybody.
everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Hello. So, who would like to tell us where we last left off with the Strixhaven campaign? Kieran?
Anybody got anything better than mental notes?
I don't. I thought I took notes, and I didn't take shit, apparently.
So, what had happened was
What had happened was
The hero steps
we
up.
went to that party thing for the Battle of Strixhaven.
Yep, I can help you with some names. The Sigma Phi Fraternities
Yes,
Party.
thank you. I knew Phi was in there somewhere, but
Yep.
I can't remember the first part.
Sigma Phi. Sigma Phi. I'm gonna
and
annoy the shit out of all of you.
Everyone kind of talked and did their own thing for a little bit, and then Lavinia made the mistake of trying to socialize and be nice, and ended up getting herself and some of the other Cody kids into a dance battle in which we lost horribly.
Yes, you got served.
Lavinia broke Sin's leg for science.
Yep.
Or I guess for magic, technically.
It was for magic. It was for magic. It was to see if Sin's leg would be healed if they shapeshifted when it was broken in the first place.
And that is not the case.
That is not the case. It was still broken when shapeshifted.
And from that, I learned to fully read your spell descriptions.
65.
What? Why do you say that?
Because I broke Sin's leg and didn't have the proper healing spell prepared.
Well, you had to wait 10 minutes.
I'm gonna need 10 minutes.
Because I prepared Prayer of Healing and did not read it all.
And I laughed so hard that it... Oh, gosh. That Lucas clipped it.
Yep, I got it. We had a makeover.
Oh yeah, Lavinia got a goth makeover. Because apparently she needs to look more hardcore or something like that.
I mean, she's a death cleric now, so...
She is
I
a
think it
death
was
cleric.
just being the best you that you want to be.
I don't remember that part, but...
I don't know. I took your hand. I was like, hey, I could be you. Let's try outfits on. And you're like, okay.
At one point, I think this is into the beginning, but Kieran got to have dinner with her parents and Chad. They don't like Chad.
That all happened off camera,
but it still happened.
It still happened.
I'm going to keep making up shit that happened during the dinner. That just turned it into a travesty.
Sure.
And then, we went to the first thing for the Battle of Strixhaven, which was finding mascots, and I think we're a bit over our head.
Well, you guys decided to split up, which may or may not have been a good decision. We're going to find out.
I'm glad we didn't go with mine, because it was worse. I said split up more.
Yes, you did. I'm glad I was able to talk you out of it.
We found one of the mascots. We just need to find one, right?
No, you need to find all 6.
All 6.
Oh, god fucking damn it. We're screwed.
So...
No, we got this, homie.
No.
You already encountered some things out here in the Sedgemoor. I believe one of our groups encountered a wild boar, and the other encountered some fungus-covered looking creatures that Alistair was able to identify as Breakish Trudge. Lumbering masses of sentient fungus and vegetation that thrive here in the Sedgemoor. Something that I don't think I mentioned when you first came out onto the walkways are that these walkways and the platforms like underneath them are made of magically reinforced wood and enclosed by short guardrails. The walkways are 2 feet above the swamp. Hopping over the guardrail into the bog or clearings below, or pulling oneself up onto the walkway from the ground below requires an action, but no ability check. The swampy stink brush, the areas around that surround the clearings and walkways, contain a mixture of nearly impassable, awful smelling deep bog and thick undergrowth, and that's all difficult terrain. So if it's this part where there's bog, that's difficult terrain. If it's this part where there's no bog, that's a clearing. So I just wanted to point those things out to you. All right, so we're just gonna pick up where we left off in the initiative order. So I do want to make sure that I remembered some things. So I need to put a purple dot on Alistair because he has concentration on his ray of enfeeblement, I believe. Did anyone else have any spells cast yet? I don't think so.
I have minor illusion. It is a lion.
Right. You just cast that over here. Okay. I remember that. I don't remember what we rolled on it, though.
A lot, because the boar was fucking dumb.
No, the boar is gone. Right. Oh, that's right. Your lion was right there. Okay. Well, minor illusion
I'm not lion.
Minor illusion can't move, so I'm not worried about that. Okay. So, Sin, you are up first. You and your group have seen a pest mascot next to these 2 giant elk that are in the clearing ahead of you. What would you like to do?
Well, it's a long way away. I'm gonna just start moving close. Oh my god, you put that elk right where I was running.
It's a giant elk.
It's a giant
God!
elk. Look how majestic it is.
I will simply double move, and that's my turn.
Okay. Ben? Are you here? Benji? Alistair? Benji Alistair? No? Going once? Going twice? Kieran!
Okay, what's going on? Okay, what's going on? Be really good if I got it. Yes, I got it. Okay. So we need to get that pesky little pest, right?
Yes you do. And for the record, in case you need reminding, you need to affix one of the bands to the mascot, and that requires an action, and is successful either strength or athletics check, sleight of hand, or other ability check, depending on how you can talk me into it.
Okay. I'm curious.
Hi, curious. I'm Sin.
He's a dad, everyone. It's okay.
Are elks smart?
Are elks smart? Make me a nature check. I mean, how smart could they be?
Probably not that smart. Okay. Can I cast minor illusion again? Wait, do these elk look? No, they're going to be fucking. They're going to be, goddamn, a problem.
Got a lot of pokey bits.
Is it possible? One action, you create sound creatures and. Do I have to recast minor illusion in order to move it?
Yes.
Oh, okay, minor illusion is just a cantrip. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. I would
Yeah.
like to move minor. Wait. Shit. Okay, this might not work.
They are also
30 feet of movement.
130 feet away from you, 120 feet away
Yeah,
from you.
Okay, I would like to move right here.
Sure.
Okay. Moving right here. And then I would like to, what are elk afraid of? Responsibility.
The
They
funny thing
also like-
is, elk aren't afraid of much because they're so big.
Okay, wait,
What
I
time
have
of
an
year is
idea.
it?
Yeah, they're afraid of
I have an
hunters.
I would like to cast minor illusion, and I would like to, for the illusion, the hunter who killed Bambi's mom.
Sure.
Since this is a multiverse, can it be a GIF or Griff?
A
Yeah.
hippo.
Hippo guy with a musket?
Oh my God, yeah.
Kieran read about it in a book once.
Yeah.
And that hippo killed Bambi's mom. Let that be known. I would like to cast that, and I want it to.
What's
the
the-
elk are looking at us, right?
What's the range on minor illusion?
Range is 30 feet.
I thought you were about to say 1,000 feet.
So you could put that right next to Sin if you want.
Yeah, I'll put it right next to Sin.
Oh, God.
Maybe they'll scatter because they realize, this is a giant goddamn hippo with a shotgun that apparently killed Bambi's mom.
Give me a second. I found a good picture.
And, Or it's-
Oh, God.
oh, God, yeah. That is definitely a person who killed Bambi's mom. And for his shotgun, I just want him to kind of go, and aim it at the elk, if that is possible.
Sure. They look angry and upset.
Oh, fuck. Well,
I don't like that you're measuring it out, Nick.
Why?
Because I'm in the way.
I mean, I do need to roll them into initiative now that you mention it.
Yeah.
yeah, but they're also dumb as... Oh, shit, they're dumb as shit.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Well,
You
This
could
is
have put a female elk in the swamp.
oh my
Maybe
God,
on your
you're
next turn.
right. Oh,
Could have Looney
well,
Tuned it.
Yeah.
I could have, yeah. Well, I
Oh,
like
well.
I like the way that I'm going.
Well, they
forward.
rolled
They're
a,
angry.
they rolled a 22 on their initiative, but
Holy shit.
that's already passed in the turn order here. So,
Well, I
Meepo.
found a master.
All right, Meepo, seeing Alistair just kind of locking up in this moment, is going to step in front of Lavinia and say, I think somebody's going to have to check out these huts. We want to make sure there's not a mask in there, but we got to get out of here. I think we got a whole battlefield to search, and I'm not letting these guys wall us down. So Meepo's preparing his garbage disposal spell, and he's going to cup his hands into a small bowl around the end of his snout and just start whispering a spell, and he's holding his action for the first one of these to take hostile action or try climbing over that guardrail.
I need to add them.
Meepo's
Speaking
garbage
of things
disposal.
I need to add to the initiative order.
Yes. I love it.
All right, Meepo. Tasha,
Yo.
it's your turn.
Well.
There's
All right.
a hippo with a shotgun in front of you, and a Sin, and two angry-looking giant elk.
I'm gonna walk. I'm on the wrong thing. I'm gonna walk up next to the hippo, and use my gun to. I'm gonna aim my gun and look at Sin. Do I shoot it or should I shoot by it?
Well, we're trying to capture it, so I'm not sure if we want to spook the animals just yet. Maybe shooting left of the left elk, trying to draw him towards us.
I don't want to kill these things.
No. At its feet. Try to get it to buck and run.
Can I roll at disadvantage at the antlers on the left one?
Oh, Nick just BRB.
Let me think.
I thought you didn't want to hit it.
Yeah, but like if I'm hitting they shed their antlers every year. It's more so to spook it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you, I'm fine with you doing a called shot at disadvantage. I'm fine with that.
Okay. I'm sorry, I need to open up DTP on. Oh yeah, I need to make the gun. God damn it. It's proficiency bonus. It's 2, 7.
All right, I'm back.
Ah, that didn't work like I wanted it to. I'm sorry.
10 does not hit.
Okay.
Anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's my turn.
Okay, now
No,
they
two
they
people
look
shooting
even
it
more
out.
mad and upset.
That didn't spook them getting shot at.
No, they just look pissed.
They need to process their emotions better.
Lavinia.
All right. I can't remember. Did we look inside of the hut yet, or we got distracted by these things?
I think you glanced inside the hut and didn't see anything, if I remember right.
That sounds right. Okay. So, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Because I have a feeling that fighting these things won't be very fun.
Yeah, I'd feel better about running away from these things than
That's
face
what
them
I was
on.
thinking. I was thinking kind of going this way ish.
That's why I was
Kinda
thinking,
like-
like, if we've,
Kind of like
For-
down.
yeah,
Or maybe out this way.
because we either have this round to go south or we're going counterclockwise.
Oh, that's right. We're meeting in the middle. Oh, or kind of ish. We're going we're going clockwise, they're going counterclockwise or something like that. So yeah, Lavinia,
So we could make it way down to these next huts down here.
yeah. Yeah, she's gonna dash as her action to get 60 feet down this way.
Okay. Now, are you running right here?
Yes.
Because that... Hold on, let me see.
Because they're on the ground, right?
They are, but this breakish trudge has an awful long reach.
If I see any sort of a tentacle or arm or pseudopod or anything lifting up menacingly,
Well, you
This-
do.
Meepo's whisper is going to be heard in this thing if it can hear. And if it can hear, I need it to make a wisdom save.
It rolled a natural 1.
Then he is going to immediately use his reaction to move as far as its speed allows away from us.
Woo, Meepo!
All right, and take 4 psychic damage, and its speed is 30.
Garbage disposed of.
All right, and you save Lavinia's ass. That's a good held action. All right. It is the breakish trudge's turn. This one is upset and is gonna move, but it is difficult terrain, so he's only gonna get the lair. And yeah, can't get up. Well, yeah, not close enough to get up. Can't use its action to dash because it takes an action to get up there. According to the rules that I just read, it's gonna stay there and I guess hold its action. This one, on the other hand, is going to move and use its action to plop itself up here on the bridge. Sin, it is your turn.
All right. I don't know if this is gonna work. So I'm gonna move 20 feet here, use an action to hop over the railing, and then move 5 feet closer. And that is my turn. Action and movement.
It's not an action to go down. It's an action to go.
Oh, action to go. Oh, in that case. I am going to take the I'm going to take the dodge action. And I'm going to try to get the elk's attention. Hey, elks! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, you got their attention.
Dear God.
Elks make a bugling sound.
Oh no.
So
right.
Straight rolls?
Yeah, for the flanking, these will be straight rolls. However, they did both just charge you, and if an elk moves at least 20 feet straight toward a target, then hits it with a ram attack on the same turn, you take extra damage, and you have to make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone. So we're gonna see if they can ram you. First one, I believe an 8 misses.
That misses.
Second one, 17
Misses.
All right. They do not have multi-attack. That is their turn.
Fuck you, elks.
Alistair, are you back? Are you here?
We're getting there.
Getting there. Is there anything you would have liked to do on your last turn?
Probably just keep trying to do that ray to slow them down and back away if possible.
Well, yep. Is it? Go ahead and roll the. Are you at your computer? Oh, you're not.
Yeah,
in
I'm trying to
Roll20
get
yet.
into
Okay.
Roll20.
Yeah, you're good. I'm eating the lunch that I forgot that I made for myself. Because I was excited about DMing. Okay, so when you get in, we'll have you roll that. Kieran.
Okay, bad decisions galore, but you know what's a good decision?
What's a good decision?
Fire.
Fire
Because-
usually works.
Yes, it does. And if we're on the idea of Bambi, woodland critters do not like fire. So I would like to cast Create Bonfire on this elk.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit, they're probably very dexterous.
They're pretty dexterous, but I rolled a natural 1. So,
Yeah.
that one's going to take 7 fire damage.
Is it afraid of fire?
Not specifically.
Oh, damn it. Well,
And it
shit.
still looks a little enraged. Something
well, that's
seems
not
to
my-
be affecting these creatures.
Oh, wait, hold on. And I think since that was a concentration... Nope. Nope, never mind. Nope. We're good. That illusion is still up there.
Hippo be hippoing. Meepo. You have a problem in front of you.
Yeah, I certainly do. So Meepo is going to look back at this railing, kind of in the space between the two of them. She's like, "Get back, Alistair! I haven't quite figured out the somatic components for this one just yet, but I'm gonna let loose a fireball!" And in a 20-foot cube, affected both of these guys.
Oh, it's not an actual
What the hell
fireball.
is this?
What is this?
The the area in this cube fills with the smell of apple pie, and each creature in the cube needs to succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by Meepo if they can be charmed
The
till the end of his next turn.
Okay, let me double check. These can be charmed. Okay, so wisdom saves.
Yep.
I love this spell.
Wow. I rolled a 5 and a 6. So they both fail, so they are both charmed by Meepo.
And he is just going to try and squeeze by this one?
Yeah, I think because the charm condition makes it so they're friendly towards you, right?
I sure hope so.
Yeah, so you can move through its square if they're friendly.
And he will use his movement to move the difficult terrain, squeezing through 15 feet to the other side.
Oh shit, Amanda's here.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
gonna talk about bandages topic. What's up? Hello.
I think she's driving.
Is she just listening?
I don't know. She's not.
I like
It's
to
muted.
think that Beepo has been using this spell on Sergeant Hops for the last year.
Yeah, let's see.
Like in
So
Pie.
Fucking pie.
a charmed creature can't attack the charmer or target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects. The charmer has advantage
Opportunity
on
attacks.
ability checks to interact socially with the creature. Yeah, I'll say you can get through its square. Can't attack you.
I'll tell him to shoot! Get out of here!
It will do that on its
Hey,
turn.
hey,
I think
That'll
Meepo
give
might
it
have
its
just neutralized that situation. Tasha. Oh wait, Alistair. Go ahead and roll your ray of enfeeblement against this guy right here. Oh, it's a Constitution save. I thought it was a to hit roll for some reason.
I think it is a 2-hit roll. But then there's a Constitution save
Oh,
if they fail.
got it. 10 misses. And then you would have had one more turn. So would you like to roll it again, or would you like to run away once it jumped up on the bridge?
I think I'm getting away from it. But, crap. My party's on the other side.
He would have had time to move with Lavinia.
So what would have
before he popped
happened?
up, right?
Order of operations is it would have been your turn, then Meeple would have gone and charmed them. So Meeple was here on your turn. So
What is this terrain over here?
that is a clearing that's 2 feet down. And there's a small railing on the other side of this.
The plant areas is difficult terrain.
Correct.
Screw it. I'm going over the fence.
He's going off road!
And would
That's
you
where
like
I
to
would've
use
gotten to.
your action?
Oh, that would have been my movement while I was shooting the ray. If I get 2 of those, then I'll keep moving.
Yeah, you can keep moving. Because you were 2 turns behind everyone else.
Okay, I think I can get to there with the double movement penalty.
Yep. And then yeah. Okay, cool. You're good there. All right. Tasha.
I am going to move forward, stay up on the walkway, and I'm going to cast 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I'll go right there. I'm going to cast Fairy Fire.
Okay. What does it look like?
So I'm gonna grab like a couple marbles out of my pocket, and then hold them together and crush them, and then like hold my hand in a fist and put my mouth to it and blow the dust through. And as the dust sprinkles over the area, the 2 elks, as it sprinkles upon them, are going to be outlined in like this silverish, like they have a silver outline over their bodies, and any attacks made against them are at advantage.
Well, they both failed, so they are both fairy fired.
I'm trying to remember how to.
All right, so these giant elk begin
I
to
didn't mean to do
glow.
that. Sorry.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
There it is.
Anything else you'd like to do?
No, sorry, that's it.
Okay. Luvenia. Meepo has apparently neutralized the situation.
Okay. She is actually, before moving anymore, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on Alistair. Since there are things in here, and I don't really want him to die.
Very good call.
So Shield of Faith for Alistair.
How long does Shield of Faith last?
10 minutes,
Okay.
as long as I maintain concentration.
Okay, perfect.
Give myself a nice. And then she's gonna use her, since that's a bonus action. Yeah. She's gonna use her move action to dash to the entrance of this hut. I think that's an entrance. It's all black.
Yes,
right there.
it is. Oh, you can't. Can you see this door?
I can see the door, but I can't see if there's any like thing right here.
Oh, there we go.
Ah.
That's a good point. What does it look like when you cast Shield of Faith? I don't think you've cast
Ooh.
that before.
No, she hasn't. I don't think. No. Yeah, she just kind of calls out to Alistair, like, hey, watch your back. And then this like shimmering field goes over him. Usually you'd think that something like protective would be kind of a golden light, but oddly enough for her, it's like a kind of deep purple. It's kind of like an old bruise.
Oh God.
She's a death cleric. And if I can she open this door?
Yeah, you can use your object interaction to open the door.
Yeah, she'll do that. And then that's Lavenia's turn.
Okay. Inside,
Oh!
you see a watery creature.
Oh, it's so
Wait,
cute.
That's one of the ones, right?
Nope. Make me an Arcana check, please.
I can sure try.
Oh,
Hey, 19.
You learning?
19. You know this to be what's called a water weird.
Oh God.
Okay.
It is it's an elemental of sorts, and it's like it's an elemental guardian bound to a specific like location.
So it's bound to this hut.
Maybe, could be. This is what you know about water
Okay.
weirds.
I had one guy at one of these things. It sucks.
All right. The brackish trudges are going to listen to their new friend Meepo, and this one's
Feel ashamed of yourselves.
gonna climb back down here and then just settle back down, and this one's gonna come over here and just lay back down. And they're done. They're just listening to their friend. All right, Sin, not Sinless, just Sin.
Yeah, just seeing. All right, so these guys are all sparkly, right?
Uh-huh.
Yep. All right, and the one to the left has been hit already, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my rapier really quick and try to stab it in the heart. And I miss.
Are you sure?
100%. I rolled an 11.
Okay, yeah. Their AC is 14.
Yep.
At advantage?
Yeah, I rolled a 4 and a 5. I roll like dog shit.
Hey, if it
anybody
helps,
but
I'm
Agron.
rolling bad tonight too. But these elk now have advantage to hit you, so let's try it.
It's not the end of my turn.
Oh,
Hello,
okay.
that's just my action, sir. I'm gonna use my bonus action, hearing Lavinia's call out, and I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Well, what does that look like?
I've been watching a lot of Bleach lately, so it's gonna look like Aizen when he merges with that stupid artifact, and
Well,
her
you're gonna
whole
have
body
to
goes pure white.
I was gonna say you're gonna have to describe that to me because I've never seen
So,
Bleach.
like, if you've seen like great baking shows where they put like white fondant over a cake and it kind of smooths out all the edges, basically her whole she doesn't have any features now. It's just like a white sheet over her whole body. She still has her limbs out and everything, and then she's gonna use her movement in the clearance to try to get next to the bug.
Well, they're each gonna attack you.
Yep.
I rolled a 1 for one, and I rolled a natural 20 for the other.
Oh damn. Okay.
So this is gonna be a hoof attack. No. Oh, this is gonna fucking hurt, Sin.
Yeah. I've broken a leg today.
This is gonna really fucking hurt, dude. Hold on, I need to get more dice. That I read it twice. I was like, "Are you sure?" Okay.
Yeah, hoof attacks are like 3d10, right?
You hear that? It's like I'm playing Warhammer over here. All right, Sin. Oh my god. Sin.
Yes.
You make a dash for this pest. And as you do, the giant elk behind you that has been taking damage rears up on its hind legs and just smashes both hooves into you and smashes you down into the dirt. And you take 31 points of bludgeoning damage.
I have to make one rules clarification. That hits 100%. I am also in the effect of fairy fire if both of those guys got, and I have to make a dexterity saving throw. Otherwise, the other one has advantage and might still hit me.
But you're taking. Sorry, I even did my math wrong. That's 35 points of bludgeoning damage from that one from the crit.
Yep. So we'll see if the other one gets me as well. If I, what's your DC there, Jeremy?
15.
15. All right.
With your shield of faith, the other one doesn't get you.
Well, no, it will get advantage on me.
I know it rolled below your AC with shield of faith.
Oh, for both attacks?
Yeah, it rolled a natural 1 on its first attack. I just rolled one more.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I did fail, so I'm glittering as well. Yeah, so 34 puts me down.
So you guys watch as Sin just gets put into the dirt by this giant elk. And then this one's going to... You guys are up on the railing.
There's a hippo with a shotgun pointing at it. There's another person with a gun shooting at him.
They might not be able to see or hear the hippo, right? Because it's one or the other. You can only do the image or the sound. Or is that a different spell?
Incredibly menacing looking.
Mm-hmm.
He killed Bambi's mom.
Mm-hmm.
He did kill Bambi's mom.
I think this one's gonna try to jump up up on the railing, over the railing. So I'm gonna make an athletics check for it.
Maybe it's not strong.
It rolled an 18. It's gonna jump up here and fight Sin, or Tasha. I mean,
Down here.
Tasha, does a 16 hit you?
Yes. I thought it was an action to get up there.
Oh, you're right. It is. It does count. You're right. You're right. Rules are rules.
Yeah, no ability checks, just actions.
How big of a dick do I want to be?
Go for it. I taunted that creature. It can stomp me.
It is gonna stomp you. It hits. That's 2 death saves for you, Sin.
Oh.
Got it.
Alistair.
Okay.
You hear? Do they hear anything? From Kieran or from Tasha when this happens?
Tasha's a little preoccupied.
Kieran is going to scream, oh my gods. My god. Said it really loud, and she's going to scream. Oh my god.
That sounded so nonchalant.
Oh my god.
Does
But
Sin
no.
scream out when Sin gets stomped down?
I don't think she had a chance because she cast the spell. I think she cast that shield on herself as she was like running out, and that was like the last of her breath, and she was starting to run. I don't think she could get anything out.
All right.
How high up is the walkway again?
2 feet. Alistair, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, since Alistair probably doesn't really hear any of that and is certainly preoccupied.
I will say you definitely heard Kieran shout out. Like, oh my god.
Well, there's just
On
not much I can
X
do
Games
from
mode.
over here. And I know that,
I mean, you guys are the ones that decided to split up.
oh yeah.
And I also didn't realize how fucking strong Giant Elk are.
Oh, they're great for what is it, conjure woodland beings? A pack of elks just running across the
Like,
battlefield.
holy shit.
I mean, let's see. Yeah, there's really just not a lot I can do.
Yeah. What would you like to do then?
I'm going to make my way further south at the double. Try to catch up to Lavinia.
Okay. Lavinia, did you say anything back to Alistair or Meepo when you opened the door?
No, I think she was too busy observing this elemental.
Fair. All right. Back on the other end, Kieran. You just watched Sin get stomped into the dirt and then stomped on again.
Yes, but you know what? In honor of Sin's memory, I will attempt to get the mascot.
Go for
so
the objective. Yes.
Yeah,
Kieran,
so she's
Kieran.
going to move 60. Yes,
I will remind you,
yes.
Sin has 2 failed death saves.
Oh yes, no. I also have a bonus action that I'm going to use healing
Okay.
word on Sin.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm not-
just wanted to
yeah,
double
I'm
check.
not-
All
Bonus
right.
action, some vicious mockery, finish it off.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna run over to the pest. How would you like to attempt to wrangle it?
How far off the ground is it?
It's right there on the ground, just crawling around.
Oh, does it look scary? Looks gross, doesn't it?
I mean, it's up to you. I think it looks adorable.
Yeah, it looks
Ugh.
cute, but oh man, it also looks poisonous. It's purple. Ooh, it's
It's got
purple.
spikes.
Oh, it's got
And
spikes.
lots of teeth.
And lots of teeth, and I think some eyes.
But it looks squishy.
It looks super squishy, but it also looks super deathy. I don't know. She'll pat the ground and go here, like a cat.
What skill would you like to use to try to affix the band?
I'm glad you asked. I would like to teach it history. No, I would like to use persuasion.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
And I would like to use Tides of Chaos.
You can absolutely use Tides of Chaos.
to gain advantage on this. How do I do advantage? Oh, I found it out. Ha! 22.
22. That's going to be a success. It will inch its way over to you as you, talk in your soothing voice and coax it over. And you are able to affix one of the bands to this mascot.
Okay, good.
And
then
then
you get 8 points back.
how
You're
do you
alive.
describe your healing word? And what do you say to Sid?
Okay. Well, Kieran is very blunt, but she's also very kind. So she's going to look over at Sin and go, "You never quit on me ever before, and remember that deal that we made. We gotta take down Mario. You're not going to go down today."
And Sin, you gain 8 hit points, and you hear Kieran's voice as things are starting to go black. And it brings you back. And
wait, one more thing.
Oh my
Rule number 58 of Girl Code: you don't die on a girl.
All right. Well, that was rule number 58.
Yep, I got it.
All right. Now, here's the fun thing. Because you used your Tides of Chaos and then immediately cast a first level spell,
Yes, I did.
that means I get to roll on the Wild Magic Surge table.
Yes.
Of course, yes.
Now, the funniest thing...
Oh, no.
Fireball?
Nope. Just happened. And give me 1 second. I need to roll a d6.
Oh.
As something really weird keeps happening when Kieran casts these spells. As a flump appears right next to you.
Oh no.
Again. There's an omen of death, I swear. But yes, a flump appears again, Kieran.
Oh, no. I would also like to say, I think I cast it at a level 2, actually.
It still triggers your Wild Magic Surge once you've used Tides of Chaos, because I get to choose when to do it at that point.
You have your Tides of Chaos back, by the way.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, yay.
But there's also now a flump, which I need to roll into initiative.
Is it friendly? Is it the same flump?
It's frightened of you.
Oh, cool.
Flumps are fucked up, man.
Is it
all
just
right.
gonna fart?
Yeah.
It
Oh
farted
no.
on Kieran.
It's gonna do the same thing that happened last time. It's not the first time that Kieran's gotten flumped.
Did we
Yeah.
attach the band?
She did.
Oh, this is a good thing. If she scares it away, that means they'll have a harder time fighting it.
Meepo.
All right, Meepo is charging forward 30 feet, trying to get even further away from these piles of rubbish now that his charm has faded off at the start of his turn. And so he's just booking it this way and seeing this living serpent of water moving around in that next tunnel. He's going to prepare a firebolt if he gets good line of sight to this thing attacking anybody in that doorway.
Okay.
And that'll be his go.
Tasha, you have a very upset elk up in your grill.
Yep.
That is, but it's glowing.
Tasha's gonna move just a little bit to the side of it. And I put this. Sorry, I'm just gonna add it. I lost it. I found it. Alright. So you see as the arm that's always been bandaged up and in the sling, she pulls back on it, and as she reaches forward, you see her arm is made of this like white, almost porcelain colored metallic substance. As she's gonna reach up and put her hand against the side of the elk, and she's gonna use her action, her unwrapping it and summoning her Eldritch Cannon, And her bonus action, she's going to use the Force Ballista. Oh, I needed to find
Hell
it.
You fucking Mega Man?
He takes an offense when you
mega
say
chick?
that. I have made
He's
that
way more hero.
comparison a few times, and every time he's like, no.
It was inspired from Bash the Stampede from Trigun because I love Trigun. But I need to make a
Or
ranged
Barrett from Final Fantasy.
spell attack.
All right.
I just
If it's a ranged spell attack, you have disadvantage.
Straight roll, right?
That's yep. That's a 1.
man,
Team
that
Flump is doing terrible.
Yeah.
Except for Kieran. She's doing
Are these elk gonna be a TPK?
Yep.
Is there anything else you'd like to do, Tasha, as you try to fire at this elk and it's just a little too close, so you just kind of, it just, you know, it's like in Mulan, you know, it was 2 feet in front of you, how did you miss? It's one of those kinds of moments.
Can I make an intimidation roll for the big gun going boom?
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say, go ahead and roll the damage for your big gun going boom, as it does smash into the walkway.
Oh, God. Jeremy.
The dice giveth and the dice taketh away.
We're not doing too hot over here.
It still looks pissed. It's holding its ground. Lavinia.
Okay. Before I do anything, did this water weird react when I opened the door?
Not particularly. Let me double check. Wait, which one is this? Number 9. So, like, standing at the doorway of this well-maintained observation hut, you smell the like pungent algae within a large fountain bubbling up from the center of the floor of the lower level. So there's actually like a fountain in there.
Ah.
This is a naturally occurring spring, and a pockmarked stone carving in the shape of a stylized anthropomorphic wave surrounds and collects the water. Yeah, so the water weird itself is like down in that fountain.
Okay, and it's like right in the middle of the hut, or is it like off over on the side?
It's right in the middle. It should be right there. Right there.
Okay. So, Lavinia, she's gonna step into the hut and try to stick as close to the wall as possible, but I would like to have a spell held in case it takes an attack at her or at Alistair, who is coming through the door next.
Yeah, as you come in, it kind of just tilts its head and it just watches you as you walk around.
Yeah, she's gonna just kind of whoop. She'll just take her regular movement just in case it does want to attack somebody. That's where she'll stop and she'll watch the door as Alistair comes through, holding her spell.
Okay. It's Flumphin' time! Once again, flump, 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 flump.
Can it not? Can it just run away and not far?
Oh, it is gonna run away. But I need each creature in a 15-foot cone. That includes Sin.
Oh.
Whoa!
Now I need a dexterity saving throw from you.
I'm good at dex.
Natural 1.
I would like to use Tides of Chaos.
Sure. More fun for me?
Oh, I. didn't even-
Kieran, you are successful at avoiding the flump spray this time. You know it's coming, as this poison spray with a horrible stench emerges from the flump.
I got a question, DM.
Sin, for the next 3 hours, you are coated by whatever came out of this creature, and you exude a horrible stench.
Okay. That's
And you are considered poisoned as long as the stench lasts, and other creatures are poisoned while within 5 feet of you. A creature can remove the stench on itself by using a short rest to bathe in water, alcohol, or vinegar. So as long as anyone stands near you, they too have the poisoned condition. And the flump is going to fly 30 feet away. Flump, 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 flump.
I hate flumps.
Flump. Sin, it's your turn.
Sin is going to stand up. I got 8 hit points back. Right?
8 hit points, correct.
We can't see Sin's hit point bar.
Well,
It's there now.
Let
It
me-
was very small, Ryan.
Nope, I don't have it. I don't have it checked.
Oh, okay. It was 0. That's why it wasn't there.
That's why no one was worried about you, because they couldn't see
Yeah.
it.
But now you have hit points, so we're concerned again.
Yeah, right.
How about now?
Don't worry.
Yep,
Didn't have.
thank you.
Is there anyone else's you can't see?
Oh dang! We have the same hit points.
I think everyone else is good.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
All right, Sid. There is an angry elk still in front of you.
Yeah, I
Now it's thinking about running away from you because it stinks. It actually has the poison condition right now because it's within 5 feet of you.
It sure as hell does. Yeah, God, this really sucks.
Blame
All
Kieran
right.
and her wild magic.
No. I blame you. So I'm going to.
Just
I
remember-
can't be near anybody.
Well, you get a straight roll against this elk because it has fairy fire on it.
Yeah, but Zilly wouldn't want me to do that. I'm gonna move around the elk and stay within its threatened range and use an action to start climbing up the. Oh wait, I can't even go that far. Shit, it's way further than I can go. I will
you
move.
stood up. Yeah.
Yeah, stood up. Right there, and I'll use my action to dodge, I guess.
Okay. This elk is going to just run away from you because you smell something fucking awful. You can take an attack of opportunity if you'd like.
Nah, I'll let it go.
Oh, it's not running towards the flump.
It kicked my ass. I'm not gonna. You got me on this one.
This one's still gonna be engaged with Tasha, however. And it's going to try to hoof you. That's a natural 1. That's the 3rd natural 1 I've rolled. Jeez. All right. That
Oh no.
is the elk's turn. It is an Alistair's turn. Back over in the Water Weird hut.
Well, I'm not there quite yet.
Yeah, you'll make it this turn.
Oh, I would like to add that as she went into the hut, Luvenia did indeed warn Alistair about the water weird.
What do you say?
Careful, there's a water weird in here. Very straight to the point.
All right, so Alistair comes in. He's still concentrating on his beam spell. He's just not using it yet. And he's going to give a good look around for any potential mascots.
Make me a perception check. Nothing right your first glance, but you do know they're not very big, so they could be hiding places.
All right. Well, I'll take one more step inside the hut, and let's see. Was that perception check my action?
Nope. But as you step in, you do see, you look down, and there's this kind of natural spring that kind of creates a fountain inside of the bottom floor of this hut. And you can see that there is this creature that seems to be down in that fountain. It was looking at Lavinia, and then when you come in, and it kind of just swims around to the other side and is looking up at you.
Well, I'm going to leave it alone and keep looking, like, start inspecting as best I can around where I am.
Okay.
Maybe get, like, advantage of my next roll or something.
Sure, you could use your action to investigate. I'm fine with that.
All right.
As you're kind of looking around, you do hear from the water. Are you looking for something?
Is that in a language I know, or just common? Or
It's in common.
okay. Yes, we are. We're looking for mascots. And he'll quickly describe what each of them looks like.
I've seen one of those before.
Do you recall where?
Make me a persuasion check.
Now, why would you make me do that?
Since you're a Witherbloom student, you have advantage.
Excellent. Okay. I'm going to break out the cool new gem dice that Allie got me.
Good luck.
So if they don't work, it's Allie's fault.
No. If they don't work, it's just not meant to be, because I'm also rolling like crap on D&D Beyond.
If it helps, we're all rolling like crap except for that one giant elk.
Yep. MVP.
Okay. I mean,
MVL.
double digits. Persuasion, that's a 14.
14. DC was
Oh, wait,
13.
I have advantage.
Oh, you do have advantage.
Okay, yeah, 14.
DC was 13, so you got it. It looks up at you and it says, "I'll tell you where one is if you promise not to tell anyone I'm here. I don't want to have to move again."
Not a problem. Never saw you.
It's over there. And it like a watery kind of tentacle comes out and points, and you see crawling out from crawling around underneath a table is a small fractal mascot.
Now, I will prepare to approach it on my next turn.
Perfect. Kieran.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, perfect. It's your turn.
Okay. The elk ran away?
One of them did because sin stinks.
You can say that again.
Kieran will then run 60. Oh, wait. Can't take a dash action because that's actually an action. Sorry, thinking like a rogue. She's going to get to right here. And can she make a perception check to maybe look around and see if there are any, I don't know, else in this clearing?
If there's what?
Wait, hold on. I actually want to get my Ties of Chaos back. So I am going to do Sword Burst at a first level. It has... Oh, no. So sorry about that.
It's also not a guarantee that you're going to get it back. It's only if Nick makes you do it.
Ah, shit. Well, shit. Either way, let's just kill that elk.
I mean, Tasha is locked in Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat. I would like to cast a magic missile at that elk.
All right. First level?
First level.
3d4 plus 3.
Nice.
One
It
more?
only rolled 1d4.
I thought I rolled 2.
No,
You get one more.
you get
of
2
that.
more. You get
Wait.
3 at first level. All right, there we go. So it's 10 damage. What's it look like as you cast Magic Missile for the first time?
Oh, shit. She's going to take out her drums, and each time she uses her, oh god, what was it? Her hand to bang on one of the drums, it just pew, right out of it's like a laser coming out of the drum every time she hits those drums.
Like a Rush concert.
Yeah, and it hits.
Prepare to
right
be
in there.
Rushified.
Is the elk down? Can it be dead?
No, it's not. That's
Elks are
actually
pretty hardy.
That's the first damage it's taken.
Oh.
As these streaks of light smash into this elk. I mean that's a decent amount of damage. Is there anything else you'd like to do? Sure. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Let me roll. Let me get back to that that page. Sorcerer. That is the magic. All right. Kieran, as you cast this spell, you can feel like something makes you feel like warm and fuzzy inside, and you just feel this immense like pride in yourself, I guess. And you regain 16 hit points. I know you're at full, but that's what happens. So you just feel
Yeah.
really, really good.
Can I give it to Sin?
Can you explain to me how that happens?
No.
I'm giving you a shot.
Okay. I would just like to imagine like the aura that she's feeling right now is very infectious, and it's filling up a room. It's kind of like a pinkish orange, and everything just sort of like, ooh, and everyone gets the warm and fuzzy. And she looks over at Sin. She's like, "Hey, girl code, remember? You didn't die on me. Good for you. You go getter." And I don't know, she'll blow a kiss or something.
I like it. I'll let Sin take half of it. So Sin,
yeah.
you regain 8 hit points, 8 more from the wild magic that is going haywire in this clearing right now.
Kieran is sending mixed signals.
That's true. Meepo!
So Meeple's just gonna go for a full dash down this little corridor, shouting out, "Why is the water weird? I'm sure Alistair's seen like a dozen of these things in his day." And for his bonus action, he's gonna bardically inspire Alistair. "I'm sure he's got this puzzle all figured out in no time. This water can't be that weird."
Who are you calling weird?
"It can talk. That is weird water."
What are you? You can talk? I can't even
"I'm
see
a
you.
Meepo."
What's
"Who said that?"
What's a Meepo?
"I'm a Meepo."
Well, hello. I'm a Meepo.
"I'm a Meepo too."
Hold on. I'm Lathanep.
Oh, hi, I'm Lothnep.
Are you going to tell anyone I'm here?
Well, you want anyone to know?
No, I don't want to have to move again.
Well, I think that's none of my business.
Okay. That's Meepo's turn. Tasha! Oh, there are two very different vibes on either side of this.
Tasha's gonna frantically just please just go away as she uses her bonus action to try to hit the elk again.
Yep, fire away.
Just trying to find it on the
Straight roll.
come on, not a 1. A 10, 17?
17 hits. Roll some damage. Ooh.
Oof.
Now this elk is looking hurt. What's it look
And-
like? As you is it a flamethrower?
No, this is the Force Ballista, so it needs to make. Oh, it also pushes it 5 feet away from me.
Like over the railing?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
It's mainly I
Falls over the railing.
Doing more damage to the floor.
and then I'm gonna hope it doesn't follow me, and I'm gonna hop over the railing and run up to Sin and use my.
Don't come near me.
When you get right next to Sin, this awful smell fills your nostrils, and as long as you're within 5 feet of Sin, you have the poisoned condition.
I'm gonna run up and retch and hold my hand over my mouth and reach out for my artifact hand and cast Cure Wounds.
Sure.
Oh. Please don't tell me it gushes out between your fingers.
What's it look like?
So we're the Force Ballista.
Well, so
was,
first things first. This is
Wh-
the first time Sin's seen your hand, so you need to describe that to Sin, right?
I put a picture up in Discord of like the general aesthetic of it.
That's cool. I like it.
But it's very sharp fingers. It's a very clean metal. It's got hollow points within it where it looks like something should flow, but it doesn't. But as I cast spell, within those hollow points is a different colored energy. When I used the Force Ballista, it was a white energy. And with this as well, I'm going to reach for it, and you see a white energy flow from my artifact arm as it comes from my fingertips as it touches you, and you get healed 9 points.
Oh, he's such good friends.
And then-
Touch me, babe.
And I'm going to use the rest of my movement to get away and retch. That's my turn.
This isn't a commentary on you or our friendship. Luvinia, it is your turn. This water weird has been saying some things. Alistair seems to have found the fractal in here. What would you like to do?
Does Luvenia have sight of it, or do I have to make a perception check?
You can make me a perception check with advantage. Hey, you can see it.
21.
Absolutely.
Okay.
You see this little guy just under a table.
Okay. She will cautiously approach it and try to coax it out.
All right. What skill are you going to try to use?
Survival?
Yeah, I'm okay with that. They're creatures.
Yeah. 24.
You are very
Nice.
easily able to coax it over to you and slip the band right over its head, body. You're not sure sometimes. It keeps changing, but the band stays on.
She secures it to one of like the little floating fractal pieces.
It makes like
Got
these
an
like
earring.
weird like grindy noises. But you guys have found 2 mascots. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
how far did she move? 20 feet? So she'll move another 10 to make her way like towards the door.
All right. The flump is gonna flump away. Flump, flump, flump. You can just see it floating away, Kieran. All your hopes and dreams. Sin.
Okay, that's good. Much less.
All right. This might require a little bit of DM fiat. But I'm going to use 5 points of lay on hands to remove the poison condition. As my action.
I will say that you go to attempt to do this, right? You regain your or no, you don't regain any HP when you do that.
Correct.
So you feel fine for like 6 seconds, and then the smell comes back to your nostrils, and you're poisoned again. So like it'll get rid of it for a round.
That's great. All right.
But yeah, because of how the flump is worded, it takes an entire
Like your eyes are burning from the smell.
It takes an entire short rest to get rid of this.
All right. I'll move a little bit and say, y'all go ahead. I'm not going to be any useful to you guys. Go get the mascots.
I don't think leaving you behind's a
No,
a good idea.
Don't go. I'll be fine.
You could just walk downwind of us.
That's what I'm saying. Go. I'll be okay. I'll keep you up the rear.
Would you like to move at all?
No, because I'm going to get too close to them. I'm going to let them
Wait,
go.
which way is the wind blowing?
I'm saying you could at least use your action to get back up on the
I can't.
walkway.
I used my action to lay on hands.
Oh, you did. You're right. When you're right,
I'm
you're
playing
right.
by the rules.
When you're right,
I
you're
will.
right.
I'll tell you what. I'll hold my movement. Once they start moving, I'll move behind them.
All right. I'm
Up
fine
into the
with
wall.
that. I'm fine with that. This elk is very injured. It's gonna stand back up. Luckily, none of its legs are broken. And it's gonna run the fuck away. It's gonna start crashing through the underbrush, as this one also is done with this shit. So elk are done. Flumps are done.
Did the little pest
wait.
creature run?
No, it's just sitting there because you guys collared it up.
I was just wondering if like the flump smell scared it too.
It hasn't smelled the flump smell yet because Kieran was able to avoid it. So Sin's the only one that's coated in the poison. Alistair, it is your turn.
All
The
right.
fractal has been collared. We'll put green on the ones that have been.
And that's all we need to do, right?
Yes, yeah. You just have to put the bands on 6 of the mascots.
All right.
Faster than anyone else.
I'm double moving.
All right, let me reveal some shit for you. You've
I
unlocked.
feel invincible since I'm covered in a, old bruise. And
There you go. You can see this continues down this way.
I think that's as far as I can go. But I'm going to take another look around.
Yeah,
See if there's...
I mean, you continue to see the, the Sedgemoor around you, these wooden walkways as you run along them. You can see some clearings down below. Make me a perception check.
Ooh. This die is rolling much better. It's a 23.
23. You do see a creature over here. You see 2 lumps of slimy vegetation and moss that stand prominently in the northeast corner of this clearing. It's this little, like, mushroom creature.
It does not look like one of the mascots.
It is not. But you do see it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna probably, point that out as we're hustling this way, and probably try to avoid it.
Kieran, it is your turn.
What up? I would like to get back onto that platform.
Yeah, it doesn't require a check. It just takes your action.
Okay.
And then you can continue
And then
moving.
Yep, can only move 15 feet, and that's all I can do. So, yay!
Yeah, all right. Meepo!
He is going to just start running through this room after Alistair. He's like, "Whoa, Stink! Oh, nice one, Lavinia! Hey, Alistair, wait up!"
Oh, that's a Meepo. Oh, bye, Meepo.
Well, nice meeting you.
All right. And Meepo, make me a perception check.
Got it. Is it daylight out?
Yeah. No.
Oh, that should
Didn't
be.
this happen at night? This is happening at night, I believe, isn't it? Is it? No, it was daylight out.
If it's daylight out, it's a 4.
You have sunlight sensitivity?
As a kobold.
Really? Things I didn't know.
Yep.
Okay.
I thought they changed that.
I thought they changed that.
Did that get changed in Monsters
In
Inc.
Mordecai's.
Multiverse?
Yeah.
Well, I'll double check that.
Hey, you know what book I have right next to me? Because I bought it the other day. Let me look. Ah! Nope.
Talking about the updates to Kobold.
Yeah.
Let me look.
I thought
Because
they
I have
took
a
that
brand
away.
new book. It's on page 25.
You can be either, but they did take away the cower and fear and gave him
Oh,
something
I
else.
did click the Volos one instead of the. Yep. Instead of the.
Well,
latest
you created Meepo before the new one came out.
There is no sunlight sensitivity on kobolds anymore, if you would like.
All right, then I'll take the 19.
You can have the
Nice.
19, and you are also able to see this fungal creature.
Oh,
And-
it's not as dark out here. as I
And
thought
that
it
is
was.
why I went and bought this book.
It's a good book.
I felt like I was forced to buy it, though.
I got it on D&D Beyond.
I know. I didn't need to buy it. I didn't.
It's nice having the physical copy.
But I have all the other physical books, and so it's like I can't not have this one. Because things like this are going to happen. And, you know, we do have to play in person again at some point.
That's what the iPad's for.
What are you running Dragonlance at some point?
I might be using that book for things. And,
Oh.
you know, legacy type things.
I just want to play it or run it, so I need an answer. I
Well,
want to read it if you're gonna do stuff.
I mean, I'm more than willing to run that campaign straight up out of the book for the Saturday group.
Travis would get a kick out of that.
Yeah, he would.
All right, let's not talk about Saturday group right now.
Okay, so that is Meepo's turn. Tasha.
Tasha, are you okay? Sin?
Yeah, no, my pride is hurt more than anything.
Define okay.
Okay, well, I'm gonna.
Let's put it this way. I've been hung before, so it's not as bad as that. So I'm fine.
As I'm like going to hop up, I'm stopping. What? You were
Yeah,
hung?
no big. I'll tell you later.
Right. I'm gonna
Death
hop
is
up.
merely a setback.
I'm gonna hop up on. I'm gonna grab the pieces. I'm still on that of my wrappings, and cast Mending, the cantrip. Wait, that's an action, isn't it?
That's a minute, John.
That's a minute for Mending?
It's a minute casting time.
Okay, well, I'm gonna grab up the pieces in my hand and put them in my bag so I can fix my wrap later. And then... But...
Yeah, first time. That triggers my movement. I will move 30 feet down, or as close to the edge I can get, but away from everyone.
Yeah, I mean, as long as they're not right next to you, it's 5 feet. So.
It's 5 feet, right?
Yeah, 5 feet. As long as they're not right next to you.
Wide berth, wide load coming through.
All right, Luvenia. Back on the others. Why did initiative work out where I have to go back and
one
forth?
on each side?
I love it.
Yeah, I
love
commented on that last time.
It's perfect. This is the perfect split the party scenario.
Luvenia will take her full movement to kind of catch up a little bit.
Both Meepo and Alistair are pointing out this mushroom creature to you.
Huh. It's just the mushroom creature?
It's just,
nothing else nearby?
It's standing there. It's lumbering around. If you want to make a perception check, you could see if you see anything else.
I'll certainly try. 10.
You don't see
What do you
anything
guys
else
think?
other than that creature.
I bet I could eat half of it before I got too full.
Well, I wouldn't go around just eating random creatures, Meepo.
No, it's okay. Mushrooms are edible.
Not all of them, but sure. At least that, no, they are at least once.
So that one's okay just once.
At least once, yes.
I love Meepo.
Not like this, Meepo. Not like this.
This creature is getting added to the turn order. Alright. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn, Lavinia?
Yeah, she'll just use her action to move more.
Sure.
Although, for Ben and Ryan, are we going to go towards the mushroom creature or keep going south?
I think the original plan was to keep going south to the other hut because there's one further down on the outside track.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. So then she'll use her action to double move.
Okay. This creature is just kind of lumbering around. It's large. It's a big creature. As you're kind of looking at it, and it doesn't see you yet. All right, Sin. Would you like to delay until you go after Tasha and Kieran? Would you like to move in the initiative order?
No. I think we can keep what we got. I don't want to mess up the feng shui we got going on.
All right.
I'm going to use my action. I'm going to get up on the railing, and since I'm highly acrobatic and I stink anyway, I'm going to run along the railing for my 30 feet, if that's okay.
Make me an acrobatics check.
Yes.
At disadvantage because you're poisoned.
Yes. Oh, that's all right. 14.
All right, yeah, that's good. You're able to run along the railing. Sin's showing off a little bit.
I'm trying to get all the shit off of me while I'm running.
It
like,
is
flicking
not.
my arms.
It's not working. You are coded in it. All right. So Sin is wiping away everything as she runs along the railing. Alistair, it is your turn.
I need a tomato bath.
Just gonna keep moving. Keep
I've been skunked.
If it helps, Kieran understands what it's like.
Of course I do, yep.
Rolled a 13 perception that time.
13. You do see as this mushroom creature kind of like turns and notices you walking along the walkway.
I think we've probably gone enough rounds that I can no longer be concentrating on my beam spell.
Okay. Goodbye. All right, Kieran. Oh, was that your whole turn?
Yep, I double moved.
Perfect.
Okay. So there I am. We are now moving. I would like to take an action and a move 60 feet. Wait, if I take an action and move 60 feet, I can't look Can I still look around?
Yeah, you can still look around.
All right, then she'll move 60.
Just remember, if you get right next to Sin, it's real stinky.
Oh, yeah.
Looking around, you can see the front door of this hut. And I will reveal some more of the pathways to you.
I don't see anything to the left of the hut while I'm up there, right? Map left.
No.
Ooh, there's a little. Is that a stream or something?
That's just another area. Like, these are, like, clear areas. And these are boggy areas.
Gotcha.
Just to make... Oh.
Oh, go ahead. What were you going to say?
Can she see into the hut, or is it...
No, there's the door is over here.
Oh, is it open?
Well, you can't really tell from where you are.
Ah, dang it.
Meepo.
Meepo is going to sprint down the walkway. 60 feet. You think that thing's gonna try and fight us, or like spit at us, or just run away?
You hear as the fungal mossy beast begins to groan. Disturbed. I am disturbed.
Yeah, you and me both, buddy. I'm looking at a talking salad down here.
Anything else you'd like to do?
That will do it for me.
Tasha.
Actually, can I use a bonus action, and I would like to inspire Lavinia.
Sure.
Lavinia, I think we should make pretty quick work of this thing. Just a couple of slices. That's how these lettuce normally go down. D6 for you.
Thank you. Although I don't think as much of lettuce, but we could slice it like lettuce.
Tasha's hideous
Break
laughter.
its leg, Lavinia.
And we won't heal it.
We won't. You're muted, Jer Bear.
Oh, God, son of a. I'm gonna use my action to dash and just run up behind Kieran.
Okay, do you say anything?
Actually, when I do run up and catch up to Kieran, I'm gonna I liked your drums a lot with the lasers. I thought that was really cool.
Of course, the metalhead would like the drums with the lasers.
Oh, thank you. I just realized I was numb. Thank you so much. Usually people, always just tell me to knock down that racket, so thank you so much. You adore.
I tend to like loud, heavy bass drums. They help me think better.
Oh, nice.
We should talk about making a song together later.
Oh my
fuck
god,
yeah.
they're gonna start a band.
Oh, I'm gonna have to take a feat at some level for an instrument.
Bass guitar for Sin. I could see it.
I was gonna say tambourine, but I like bass guitar.
Anything else you'd like to do, Tasha?
That is Tasha's turn.
Lavinia.
Lavinia is just gonna keep up with these guys.
Disturbed.
She's gonna keep an eye on that thing.
I am disturbed.
So she's not gonna take her full full movement. She's gonna bring up the rear, and I'll hold an action in case it gets closer and wants to be mean.
All right, what action is that?
She'll hold the spell Wither and Bloom.
Okay.
So if he
is
gets
that a
within-
cantrip?
No, it is not. It's a spell.
It's first level spell.
Yeah, it's first
Okay.
level.
Perfect.
Sorry, no, it's second level.
Okay.
Ooh.
Is it? Yeah, it's second level.
Is it?
I'm asking you. You tell me.
It is.
Okay.
I was just scrolling too much and everything was blending together.
All right. Well, it is this creature's turn. As you hear it again groan, "Disturbed! I'm disturbed!"
Oh.
And it's going to move. It's going to like reach down into the earth and just pull up these two just like massive like dirt clods, and it's just going to and throw them up at you guys.
It thinks we eat dirt.
I rolled a 10 to hit Lavinia,
That
and
misses.
I've rolled a 15.
I think you meant you rolled a 10 to hit Alistair.
Well, I
Still wouldn't hit.
I rolled a 15 to hit Alistair.
Oh boy.
Don't forget you have Shield of Faith, but I don't know what your AC is.
Do you have
With
mage armor
Shield of
and
Faith,
Shield of
that's a miss.
+2.
Hey, Alistair! Your reflexes are not great, and so this dirt clod is coming at you, and for sure it would have hit you, but it smashes against this purplish bruise-looking shield appears around you as the dirt impacts and goes to either side like you're wearing a suit of armor.
I'll have you know, my reflexes are fine. I have a 15 dexterity. I just don't wear armor.
Your battle reflexes.
But with that, Lavinia is going to unleash her spell, and thankfully it's
Absolutely.
within range.
All
And
right,
it needs to make a con save.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's not a lot of damage. Still something.
Ooh, I rolled well on that. It's a 19 on its save.
Okay. Half as much, so it takes 2 damage.
Ooh, damn it.
Oh, that sucks for a first or second level spell. Oof.
Does it keep going?
No, the biggest thing is that you can heal people and hurt people if they're within that. It's a good AoE
Oh, it's an
damage and
AoE
heal.
spell. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do? Oh, wait, no, that wasn't your turn.
Yeah.
Sid, it is your
Okay,
turn.
Sin is gonna hop off the railing.
Into
and,
the bog?
No, down on the platform.
Oh.
And she's gonna do her best Forrest Gump and say, "A great wizard told me that cardio is important." And I'm gonna double move and try to. Can I climb on top of the hut?
Yeah, sure. You can make me an athletics check.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, athletics. Okay. So I'm gonna into the void.
It
with disadvantage.
stinks when Sin comes next to you guys.
Rule 27. When you ask a girl to spill the beans, she has to lay out the beans.
Beans?
Oh, it's girl code.
Oh, I'm gonna break my fucking neck. I rolled a 4.
I'm still learning girl code.
You
didn't know
like
there were
go to like
beans.
try to jump up on there and you can't like really get up high enough and you're stuck right there next to Kieran and Tasha.
I flump goo on my shoe and I
Yeah,
trip and
there
my
you
foot
go.
goes into the hut. It's like,
Yeah, you're just kind of stuck. Just
this is the worst day of my life, and I've been hung before. That's it. That's all I got.
Yeah, and Kieran and Tasha, it stinks. All right, Alistair.
Smell bad.
I am disturbed. I am disturbed.
Okay. And this guy's throwing stuff at us, right?
He just threw dirt at you. Yeah, big dirt clods. Because it's a large-sized creature.
Can I make some sort of check about, like, how tough this thing is? I mean, like, approximate number of hit points, any of that kind of stuff?
Yeah, you can make me a... I'm going to say a nature or an arcana check, and you do get advantage because you are part of the horticulture club.
Excellent. That's a 21.
21.
And take your pick. Nature and arcana are the same for me.
Something has animated this fungal mass. Like, this is somebody's magic has created this plant. I will tell you, since you asked, it has roughly 85 hit points. It has 83 now.
But definitely looks too beefy to be affected by a sleep spell.
Yes, if that is what you're trying to ascertain, your arcana check would tell you that.
Yep, that's exactly what I was trying to ascertain. Okay. I think I just want to keep moving and try to get away from this thing, because I don't have any good spells for dealing with it.
Make me a perception check.
How about 20 total?
Finally. No, I'm just kidding. You do see in the underbrush a spirit statue, which is one of the mascots.
Okay. Well, in that case, I do have a spell I will use then. As long as the guy's in range.
He's pretty close.
Not quite close enough. All right. I'm going to step up.
Oh, Alistair on the railing.
Yep. From there, he should be in range. I'm going to cast Blindness, Deafness.
Ooh. All right. Is that a Constitution save?
That is a con save.
All right.
DC 14.
I rolled, and it got a 17 total.
Well, isn't that just special?
Oh, it also has advantage on this roll. I rolled 2 14s. Plus, it's con. So, I'm sorry.
Well, that's what I got for now.
What does it look like when you try to cast this spell as Alistair's standing up on the railing?
Well, the wind suddenly picks up around him. His cloak billows just a little bit. He takes his top hat off, reaches a hand in there, and flings this ball of darkness at the creature, aiming for its eyes.
It like picks up its arms and like puts it over its face and like shrugs off this ball of darkness. Disturbed. I am disturbed.
And while he's doing that, Alistair will call out, "There, in the underbrush. I see one." And he points over here.
Kieran, it's your turn, and it stinks.
Oh god, I can't hold it in anymore. God, oh god.
I'm gonna fix that next round. Don't worry about it.
She's going to get in front of the hut and get inside.
Yeah, you can open this with a free action. And this is number 10. All right. So, let me reveal inside here. So, stained paintbrushes and empty watercolor palettes are scattered on a table in this small thatched roof hut that now has a hole in it, which has a view of the large clearings to the north and south. It is so it's basically covered in painter supplies and calligrapher supplies, and you can see a mischievous art elemental that is kind of prancing around in the paints and then dancing around. So there's paint everywhere in this room, as this art elemental is just kind of going crazy in here.
Wait, is that one of the mascots?
Yeah,
Oh my god. Cool.
that is the Prismari mascot. It is an art elemental.
Karen will take 5 steps in, and seeing this thing dance around, she's going to take out her viol, which I forgot what it looks like, and she will start playing it to maybe help it calm down or get into a new rhythm.
Make me a performance check.
It's like a violin.
I would like... Wait, did I get my Tides of Chaos back?
Yeah, because I did the healing thing.
Yes.
I would like to use my Tides of Chaos again, because I
Yes,
don't trust
the
myself.
most wild, the magic. I love it.
Go for it.
Didn't need it again.
22.
22. Yeah, the creature kind of I mean, this is the right way to get an art elemental's attention, and you do see as it starts dancing to the rhythm of your music. And you have its attention and its friendship.
Oh, nice. Can it come towards me, please? I'll do that on the next turn. But as she does that, she's going to sing like, I found a mascot, I found a mascot, I found a mascot, someone please come here.
Sin, you and Tasha both hear this.
I don't think I should go there.
Meepo!
Curious.
Now, I came up with a different song for it. I found a dancing mascot in the brush. I found a dancing mascot in the brush.
Shall be coming around.
Is it an action to jump over the rail or just to climb back up onto it?
Just to climb back up onto it.
Okay. So Meepo is going to climb up beside Alistair, and he's going to cup his hands around his snout again, and just in the smallest voice, he's going to start this dissonant whisper again. Tell this guy, disturb, well, I think you're the most disturbing thing about this place. And I need a wisdom save.
All right. Oh, I rolled low. That's a 4. It fails.
He's going to take 7 psychic damage and use his reaction to flee away from me.
Does it? It has to do it immediately, right?
Yep.
All right. It has 40 feet of movement. Disturb. I am disturbed.
And Meepo's going to turn to Alistair and say, wait here, buddy, I got this one. And jump in.
Meepo just controlling the map.
So he can go 30 feet to there.
All right. It is Tasha's turn.
I'm gonna walk past Sinless. Sin.
I am very much with Sin. Thank you very much.
And just gonna stand at the door's entrance and let Kieran do her thing. I don't know if there's any way I could actually help. I don't have any spells or
Help action.
Yeah, you could
I'll
give
use-
Kieran the help action.
All right, I will give Kieran the help action.
All right.
Maybe
perfect.
maybe just start clapping my hand like on beat or
Yeah.
whatever she's singing.
Yeah, Kieran's showing you a wide array of talents today that she has not really utilized in this adventure thus far.
Very musically gifted.
Except for when she goes to band practice. All right. So, Kieran, you will have advantage on your next skill check. Luvinia, it is your turn. You just watched as Meepo cast his dissonant whisper spell and made this massive creature flee before you. Does that count as being frightened? It doesn't, does it? Ryan?
I don't think so.
Sorry, go ahead, Summer.
Venia's gonna hop down after Meepo just to provide backup if that thing decides to turn back around.
Yeah, that's what I
So
thought.
she'll move like this far-ish. And then just watch. Make sure that he doesn't get beat to a pulp, I guess.
Lavinia, make me a perception check.
10.
Good enough. You can hear the statue, the spirit statue mascot. You can hear it, like, speaking. And it says, I'm quite bored of all your nonsense. Disturbed, I'm disturbed. Why do you always say that? Meepo, it only has to do it once and then it's done,
just
right?
for its reaction, yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me just see if it keeps going or if it turns around. This thing not very bright. It's gonna turn back around.
Well, neither am I.
It like looks down at the statue. It is gonna use one of its multiple attacks to take a swing at the spirit statue. And it misses. And then it's gonna keep moving. How much did I just move it? Sorry. That was 10 feet, 20, 30. Oh, it could get up to Meepo.
Yeah.
And it is going to swing one of its massive vined, mushroomed arms down at you. Does an 18 hit?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh, ouch. Meepo, that is going to be 14 points of bludgeoning damage as it smashes into you.
All right.
Sin. Back over in the other hut. Oh, Sin's BRBing. Alistair! Sin's trying to pull their leg out of the hut.
Okay. So this thing's now officially, like, totally attacking us.
It just smashed into Meepo. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. In that case, I think it's time for some Jim's Magic Missile.
Fire away.
Okay, so 3 rolls.
Yep, first level.
Yep, first level. Okay, just please no ones. All right, here comes the first one. That's a 14. It's a 20 to hit.
You don't have to hit with Magic Missile.
I do on this one.
Oh.
So it's Jim's Magic Missile.
No,
Yep.
Who's Jim?
Jim Dark Magic.
Yeah, Jim Dark Magic.
Is this the Acquisitions Incorporated thing?
Yep.
Yep.
An 18 to hit. And a 19 to hit.
So 3 hits? Its AC is 12.
Sweet. Okay, so 3 hits. So this magic missile does 2d4 force damage. But if you roll a 1, all the missiles blow up in your face. On any of the attacks, if you roll a 1, they all blow up in your face.
Oh my god. Okay. So this is 64?
Yes. That would be... 15 points of damage.
All right. What's it look like?
It looks a lot like regular magic missile, and he's just like sweeping his wand back and like flipping it and flinging these darts at him. But these, like, as they go flying through the air, they sort of like strobe, and strangely enough, like in the strobing, it spells out Jim Dark Magic, Jim Dark Magic, Jim Dark Magic.
Yes.
Alistair's a
Amazing.
fanboy.
He's got posters on his wall.
Yep.
That
it's-
forms his whole outfit.
It's copyrighted. This is what you have to do if you're going to use Jim's Dark Magic.
you paid for the spell and it has a watermark on it.
Exactly.
I think, isn't it a gold piece or a copper piece is one of the components or something?
Yeah, I think it costs 1 gold piece to cast that.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
something like that.
It's a
it's a royalty.
microtransaction. Oh gosh. All right, Sin. It's your turn. Your leg is stuck in the side of this hut.
I will turn into basalt for my action and then try to pull myself out.
Sure. Which one's basalt?
I got it on my second token thing. My sin face.
Oh,
There are 2 of us.
which one did I do and which one did you do?
I pulled right off the map thing.
Cask
whatever.
is the dwarf, isn't it?
Cask is the dwarf, yes. The last time we saw Basalt was when he changed because of the broken leg. So, but he is a Earth Genasi, and I figured if he smells, at least he's going to smell like sulfur. So I can at least mask it if I have to.
You still stink.
Thematically. No, I know. But I could at least deceive my way out of it future when we talk to people. And then I'm going to start moving if I have movement.
Yeah, you do.
All right, cool. So I'm going to finish my 30 feet over here.
Okay.
That's it. Moving on.
Yeah, I gotta put your stinky symbol on you. All right, Alistair went. It is Kieran's turn. There is a mascot that is dancing around that has paint all over its feet as it's just kind of flicking paint around to the rhythm of your song.
Kieran would like to shimmy over to there and attempt to put on a bandana or one of the markers
Yep.
on this.
Go ahead and well, I'm gonna say you're gonna be able to do this just because you already made the performance check as part of capturing the creature. So yeah, you're able to just walk over and slip on the band.
Awesome. I would also, just for a little thing, I would like to scratch its chin.
Yeah, it makes a weird kind of purring sound.
Aw, yeah.
I have a feeling
Nice.
that's going to be your guys' mascot for the Mage Tower games.
Oh, fuck yeah. I love it. I love it so much.
Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
No. That's all I got.
Meepo is in trouble.
So seeing this thing coming up and taking a swing at Meepo is going to be like, oh no. Oh, okay. The smaller the syntax, the bigger the spell. The smaller the syntax, the bigger the spell. You're just going to look this thing in the eyes, just like, get! And cast command on this thing. Need a wisdom save.
It failed. It got an 11.
I need him to get!
It's going to, once again, run.
So if you
Does
want...
it have to do it on his turn?
There's,
On its turn,
for
it's
the
its action.
flee effect, it's the target spends its turn moving away from you by the fastest means.
Perfect. Then we'll do that
So it
on
has
its
to
turn.
dash, right?
All right.
But you do see, like, this thing does have, like, these, like, little eyes. And you can see that they do kind of gloss over as you feel your spell kind of, like, you could feel it take effect. Tasha! You have just watched Kieran finish her performance and slip a band on the art mascot. What would you like to do?
We're gonna We're gonna move 60 feet with an action.
Sure.
Is the job done?
And then, can I dash? Did you say we could dash and make a perception check?
Yeah, but are you just gonna ignore your teammate?
Oh.
Yeah, because I stink.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Is the job done?
Yeah, I saw her pin the thing. What happened to Sin?
She stunk terribly. So we left her behind.
Are you still? You're still Sin.
You just see a big grin.
And it still stinks.
Yeah.
Huh.
At least I can mask it and say it's sulfur.
Now it just kind of smells like a fart.
Much better.
Tasha, make me a perception check, please. 16. As you run along, looking down into the bog, I need you to make me an Arcana check now.
Oh, come on, RNGesus.
Come on.
Ooh, that's a good one. You recognize the two creatures down there. That they seem to be like puddles almost, but they jiggle and almost seem solid, and you identify them as ochre jelly, which
Ooh.
is very dangerous monster that I will just, you rolled a 21. I'm just going to link this to you and let you decide what to tell everyone.
Ooh. I'm going to, can we say I didn't notice them and just use, no, I dashed. I'm gonna try to, I can't do anything. I used all my actions. I don't want to get noticed by these things. Do they look like they've been, disturbed?
No.
Oh. Then I'm gonna, turn back and call, back up. There's some dangerous puddles of this black ooze. Forward. It's,
Oh, fuck the ooze.
I don't think it's the same ooze as the vial. Is it the same ooze as that was in the vial?
No, these are actual jellies.
Okay.
It's
a jelly.
It's an ooze. It's an ooze. It's a monster.
This is more of a strawberry. That was more of a grape.
This isn't. This is an ochre jelly.
I kind of want to poke it.
Don't poke it. It'll attack you, and it'll just slowly dissolve you if you die within it.
Oh, cool.
Maybe that'll get the stink off.
Oh, that might work.
Slashing damage.
Acid.
Oh, come here, jelly.
Slashing damage tends to make 2 where there used to be 1s.
Don't
So-
split. Okay.
Or we just don't engage. Actually, I think we should go around. I don't think this way is safe. I didn't see any
Mascots.
mascots, right?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna call back. We shouldn't go this way.
All right. Luvinia.
So on its turn, this thing will move as far away as it can from Meepo, correct?
Correct. Also make me a perception check.
I can do that.
With advantage because you are a Witherbloom student. Alistair, make this perception check as well.
21.
On it. Much less than 21.
With advantage because you're a Witherbloom student?
Yep, still much less than 21.
Got it. Lavinia, you do see there's this like weird how would you describe it? Like, do you know what the word chitin means?
Like chitin?
Chitin? Is that how you say it?
Yeah.
Insect
Chitin.
armor.
I've only ever read
Insect
that
armor?
word, I swear. Yeah, chitin. So like you see that there are like pieces of this like chipped chitin plating that seem to be embedded in like this creature.
Like it had been previously attacked? Or does it look like it's just kind of protruding out of it?
It's almost like if you had to, well, make me a nature check. You
I can
are
do that.
from this plane.
7.
7. You don't think that that's a naturally occurring part of this creature, at the very least. It's odd that it's there. That's kind of like the vibe that you get.
You know, this might be really stupid. Can I try to pull it out of it?
You can do whatever you want. This is D&D. You can certainly try.
Yeah, she's gonna pass through Meepo to get like right here. I want to try to pull it out of it. See if that maybe calms it down.
Sure. Let's see. We're gonna call this a grapple. We're gonna do an opposed athletics check.
You got that bardic inspiration die.
I do. It's a D6, right?
D6.
All right, here we go. All you have to do.
Oh,
I didn't even get to finish that sentence.
sorry.
I was gonna say all you have to do is beat an 8.
Even with the I could
It's
roll
They're
a
not
D6.
automatic fails. Right?
It is a skill check. It is not an automatic fail. You can roll a d6.
Roll a 5.
Yeah.
You rolled a 5.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna say meets it beats it. Meets it beats
You
it.
were stealing all of my luck.
Meets it
even though it's
beats
bad
it.
luck.
Even with the well, you know what? Describe how you fail but end up succeeding. You know what I mean?
Fail forward.
Yeah, so she kind of like jogs up. Kind of, she attempts to use like Meepo's shoulder to push herself up because this thing is huge.
Mm-hmm.
And her hand kind of slips off, but like from her kind of push, she has enough force to push back up with her legs and grab onto it. She takes it out, but she falls straight on her ass.
You know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say that you're able to grab a hold of it and kind of pull it free. But this thing grabs a hold of you
Oh shit!
and starts running with you as it does need to obey Meepo's command. So it has a movement of 40 and it's going to dash. And you're nothing to it, so I'm not going to say you impede its movement.
Out of curiosity, was trying to pull that out my action.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. But having pulled it out, you do notice that this creature, it's like the aggressiveness of it seems to have faded, especially once it obeys Meepo's command, and because you notice that it stopped saying "disturbed, I am disturbed." It stopped saying that. And that
So
is,
this thing basically kidnapped Lavinia.
oh yeah, straight up. And that is its turn. Sin, it is your turn.
All right, Sin.
Or sorry, what should I call you now?
Basalt.
Basalt Monolith. That's how I'm gonna remember it. It's a magic card. Basalt Monolith. All right.
I am a monolith.
Exactly.
Until he gets 7 mana, though.
Yeah, tap 2 to send me to the graveyard.
No, Basalt Monolith actually gives you 3 mana.
Yeah. I'm merely a copy of Basalt Monolith. Monolith. Let's see, that's 30 feet of movement. I see terrible icky oozes. For the hell of it, can I roll a perception check to see if they're guarding like the elks were? Fucking mascot guy?
Yeah, make me a perception check.
Fucking no. Alright. That ain't happening.
What did you get?
Fucking shit in my eyes. Hold on. I got a 7.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you don't see
No,
anything.
rolling like dog shit all night. Let's go. So, what's the plan? Are we going to take him out or move on? I'll take your silence as permission to proceed.
Hello?
Yep.
Yes.
Damn it. I'm sorry. I don't think we should fight them. I think we can avoid them. They're not a fan of fire.
Who isn't?
They tend to avoid it. So I might have a torch somewhere in my bag. I'd have to
Question.
look.
Do you know if this shit I'm covered in is flammable?
DM?
Make me a nature check. You don't think so?
I don't think so.
It's like
One way to find out.
It's more like a pollen than anything. Like it's like you got sprayed by a skunk. That's what it is. It's like a liquid, like kind of stinkiness.
Clearly, my lack of intelligence is not helping me in this situation. All right, let's keep moving then. I'll just move another 30 feet. These squares are all fucked up.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I tried. It's a huge map.
No,
I'm
it's
not.
fine.
I'm sorry. I'm not Ryan.
No. It's 100% fine.
I forgive
just double
you.
move for me.
Ryan would be able to do it. I don't know how, but he does.
I don't know how
Maybe on
either. I
one
tried.
night
He would keep screwing with the grid sizing until it overlapped perfectly.
basically.
I mean, if I were to actually care about it, I would split the image in 4 and then size each one to the map. But
Oh,
that's
I
what
should
works.
try that next time. That's a really good idea.
Yeah, just crop it in 4s or halves, and then you're only going 2 ways on it.
Alistair. Lavinia been kidnapped.
It gets me 60 feet. That's as far as I can move.
Yep, you can move right up to this statue, who is still talking. It is saying things like, "Oh, by Jove, it took the girl." Well, oh well.
Now, since I double moved, I can't do anything else, right?
I mean, that was your action. You can talk, and you have a bonus action.
But I can't, like, band this thing with the bonus action, can
Nope,
I?
it takes an action.
Yeah.
He is so beautiful.
All right. That's it for me.
Okay. Kieran,
What up?
it's your turn.
Oh, fuck yeah. I would like to double move to 60 feet. I hate. Go 25. There we go. There we go. There we go. Am I on?
60 will put
top
you
of
right next to
Tasha?
Tasha. Yep.
Yeah, right. There we go. Can she make a perception check? Because I think the last
This
one is
mascot
sticky, right?
follows you, and there's just paint trailing everywhere.
I love
Cover me in
this
paint.
mascot. Will it let me write it?
It's small. It is.
Aw.
You're
Are
too
they
big.
small or tiny?
You're too big to ride it.
I thought it was big. Damn it.
No, it's small size.
Nice. That's a spell you can learn. Reduce. So you can write it.
You know, actually, can Kieran turn around?
Oh, God.
Hold on. And scratch it underneath the chin and go, you know, you're just so beautiful. I'm wondering if you could help us find another mascot of ours. Kind of looks inky like those things over there. Do you know where it is? And she's going to cup, like, its head in her hands. And, like, really on the balls of her feet, get an eye level with this thing.
Yeah,
With
just
Peter?
like will it into existence.
I knew there was an ink mascot. Ah.
Yeah, you see it shakes its head at you like in a gleeful way. Like, no, it doesn't know, but it's having a great time.
Aw, that's okay. No problem. This is asking a lot. Can I do a perception check?
Sure.
Oh, fuck yeah. Can't do magic surge because I already did. I can't do.
Yep.
It's a
Haven't
big
rolled
ass.
anything yet.
Nope. So that will be the next one. Perception.
You get a
22.
really good look around here, and you don't think you see any other mascots.
Ah, shit. Okay.
What is
Nothing.
the mascot?
You don't see anything in this clearing, and you don't see anything in these clearings.
Oh, I had a terrible idea. I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Nah, share that. You gotta spill the beans.
I am duty bound to honor the girl code. What if the mascot is in the ooze and I must tackle it?
Do it.
I could tell you, Kieran with her perception check could tell you that there is not a mascot in those oozes.
Damn it!
She's going to not tell him.
Because a 22 is pretty high.
Where the fuck is the last mascot then?
There's still...
We still have a whole bottom corner of the map.
Still
Ah.
2, right? Because there's 6.
Oh,
yeah, there's
yeah.
6 total, so there's still 2.
Technically 3, because we haven't gotten this one yet.
Yeah.
Wait, there's still 2? Where the fuck are the other mascots?
There's a still whole southern half of this map.
Yeah, we still got a third of the map we haven't explored yet.
All right. Is that the end of your turn, Kieran?
There's nothing else I can do, so yeah.
Meepo, it is your turn.
Meepo just in a full panic sprint. Oh no, things couldn't possibly be getting any worse. It's happening again. And he's sprinting past Alistair. No, this time they got Lavinia. They're kidnapping her. Cody Hall's dropping like flies.
Because of Sergeant Ops. Oh my god.
Don't worry, Lavinia, I'm coming for you.
Meepo's gonna have some serious PTSD with druids.
Oh, is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn, Meepo?
That's his movement and action. And I'm out of bonus actions.
Tasha.
Tasha is just going to... I need to... How do you move plus the measurements?
So you hold your token with left click, and then you right click the squares along the way, and then you just let it go, and then it'll do it.
Oh. Well, isn't that fucking convenient?
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
Right? I
That
love
makes
how
so
every
much
time
sense.
these two pass me, they're about vomiting.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Every time you go past Sid,
Fucking
it's
2
like-
times
I
around.
I hold my breath. It's like driving through a tunnel. Just...
We're almost
Imagine
almost there.
that, like, twice every 6 seconds you get a wave of nausea.
Yeah.
Oh, woof.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
The old up and up with the... Dear Lord.
No new information.
I don't see shit.
Luvinia, it is your turn. You have the chitin in your hand.
Can I try to talk to this thing? I don't know if it's intelligent enough, but
Can you talk to this thing? That's a great question. Let me look.
I
If
know
you
the word
need-
disturbed.
Probably not. I only speak Celestial, Common, and Draconic.
You cannot talk to it unless you cast Speak with Plants.
I don't know that spell. Can she try to like wiggle herself out, or does it have her like pretty tight?
You can make an athletics or acrobatics check to get away from it.
Ooh, they're both the same, but I'll try it.
Come on. Hey!
16?
Pretty good.
Yeah, you're able to get away from it.
Thank God.
Run, Forrest!
Boop.
You
Yeah,
just got
she's gonna.
booted out by that thing.
I'm gonna disengage as my action, and she's just gonna buck it.
Yeah.
She's not having this.
On its turn, it continues running away now that it has regained its senses.
Oh, did that take my action? Out of curiosity.
The disengage did.
Oh, that's right. Duh. Yeah, that's Slovenia. I need to move back actually 5 feet.
Sid.
On your right. Just when you thought you were free, you take a breath in, and I'm sprinting past you.
Alistair.
Okay. Now that Lavinia's gotten free, Alistair is going to try to ban the mascot.
I do say, what are you doing?
Oh, we're on a mission, and you can help.
No, I'm quite bored of helping. From now on, I'm nothing but mischief. I'm a free spirit.
I love him.
Can we keep him?
I mean, can it even move?
That's why I
He's
was
my
kind of curious about if
spirit
it's a
animal.
statue.
Like,
I
can you
think
just
it's got
slip
like
it on?
it's got like spirit feet.
It's a spirit statue.
Yeah, it can walk. It just got like plasmoid feet or something.
Okay, well, like, is there a roll I should be making, or...
Well, you
Sleight
do,
of hand or athletics, right?
You do
To
need to
band it?
convince this statue that it should wear this band. So I'm gonna need a persuasion check from you.
What if I just cast sleep on it?
You could try that.
Go sleep.
Because my persuasion's not great.
Oh, come on. Your tuxedo mask. You got all the persuasion you need.
I believe sleep would be able to work on a creature of this magnitude. It is not immune to such things.
Alright, then I'm casting sleep on it.
Okay, roll the HP.
Okay, 5d8. Let's roll well.
You do have to roll fairly well.
Okay, well there's a 7.
Oh, boy.
And it's a 3. It's 10. 15. 20. 28.
You needed 26. It is asleep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well done,
Meepo can get
Alistair.
it on his turn then.
Alistair, like, as he's casting this, he's starting to talk to the statue and be like, "Oh, but you seem like such a kind and considerate statue. So
Oh, I
gentle,
am, aren't I?
so restful,
Oh,
so sleepy."
so
And he gets like kind of a whisper
You
and
know.
starts.
I do feel awful. And it like falls asleep, like standing up.
And I quickly banned him.
Well, you used your action to put him to sleep.
Then I used my movement action to hold a band out so Lavinia can ban him.
Perfect. Or Meepo, whoever goes next.
Meepo's next.
Kieran.
We need you to get the last one because you've gotten all the other ones. Come on, get up here.
Yeah, you guys got a few movements to go to get down to the
I know.
next hut. I'm sorry.
Hoof it.
I'll show you. It is all the next hut that you can see is all the way down there.
Oh, god damn it. We can only move 60 feet.
It's not my fault.
I know.
We
Still
went in the
move
right
60
direction.
feet.
We went in the right direction.
Come on, there's got to be a
It's-
tide of chaos that teleports her, right?
Nope. This is a timed event. It's not my
No.
fault. Well, I mean, it is my fault. It was my idea. But you move your 60 feet. Is there anything else you'd like to do as your mascot traipses along behind you?
I named him Peter.
Does anybody have any spells for like movement or anything? Or are we all just
No.
Long
Just-
Strider.
yeah, anything?
I have dancing light. Okay, I have an
I have
idea.
one,
No.
but I don't want to go running up by myself.
Meepo.
All right, so Meepo's gonna come running past Lavinia, give her a small hug as he passes by her. Glad that you're all right. Anyways, and throw a band over this sleeping statue
Easily done.
for his action, and then move back 10 feet towards this other walkway,
Objective secured.
and give Lavinia one more hug as he passes her again.
I'm glad you're okay. All right. Tasha. It's your movement phase.
My movement phase. Let's move. Just learn new tricks.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to move through my square.
Gonna start making them make con saves as they go past you.
Oh, I'm gonna walk into the center of that tree and give everyone a high five and see what
Oh
happens.
no! I didn't even think of that. That's gonna be awful.
I'm gonna fuck their shit up.
Big money. 17. I'm dashing and looking. Looking and dashing.
You see some rustling down over here. Oh yeah. Hold on. It's on the wrong layer. One moment.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
You see?
What is that?
what is that? What is that?
That is
It's so tiny.
That is an inkling mascot from
Oh, yes!
Silverquill.
Squiddy boy.
Cool.
I like him because he's got pink in the mouth.
It is an ink. They're called inklings.
I got an
That's
inkling
really good
for
for like, you had an inkling of knowing something. We should have that as our mascot.
And I believe that was your turn. Lavinia.
Oh, okay.
Meepo,
Uh,
Alistair put the statue to sleep, and Meepo banded it.
All right. Yeah, as Meepo does his drive-by hug, she will also she'll hug him back. Thanks, Meepo. And then she'll double move, or at least through here as she can. All 60 feet there.
Going back
Or do you
that
want to go
way.
the other way?
Yeah. Oh shoot! What did I do? Yeah.
You could go towards this walkway if you want.
You can get that way, and it's still 2 movements, but at least you're closer.
Oh
to
yeah,
your
true.
next
I would
objective.
be closer, but I was here.
Yeah,
No.
you were right next
Yeah,
to Meepo.
you're gonna have to double
Yeah.
move, so you can get right up to the walkway, and then
Yeah,
have to
I'll do
wait
that
your next
instead.
turn.
Yeah. Just to there.
Okay. Sin, but not Sinless.
Yep, nope. Basalt is gonna be doing their best Forrest Gump impression and just fucking running. I'm gonna double move 60 feet.
Please don't.
Alistair. As the running
Uh,
simulator continues.
Cardio. It's great for
This is
wizards.
better than the walking simulator.
The greatest wizard of our age told
mean,
me
you-
that cardio is important.
You guys have been nailing these obstacles.
Oh yeah, we're doing great.
Alistair, as you're running behind Lavinia, you see she's got this weird insect-looking chitin in her hand.
What is that? Where'd
Yeah.
you get that?
I pulled it out of the mushroom thing. It's what was making him upset.
Oh, like that
So I
story of the
Keep
bear
it?
with the thorn.
Yes.
Awesome. Okay, more cardio. Yay.
You can do it, Alistair.
Kieran.
Make Rosie proud.
Did you get my message?
If I light myself on fire, could Kieran run faster like Mario in Super Mario 64? No.
Well, at least I asked. So at least I tried. That's all that matters. 60 feet. Again, double moving. Moving fast. Gotta go fast.
Hey, it's really good for everything.
God, I love this. I love this art elemental.
You went to the wrong
Right.
college, my friend. You might want to switch.
You know, Prismari is still open for the first couple of weeks if you want to make
Meepo
a
needs a
change.
buddy.
Meepo.
All right, Meepo is going to go. He's going to use his full movement sprinting, and then he's going to dash, and using less than half of his movement, he's going to drop prone at the end of this walkway to try and make like himself as a step stool, thinking maybe they won't have to use their actions to climb up so high if there's a step available, like him giving assistance for it.
I'm fine with it.
All right.
All right. That's creative. Tasha.
I really don't want to do this. Like, I
But
really don't want to
run
do
past Basalt.
Yeah. It's just been. All right, here we go.
At least when I'm in front of you, you know to hold your breath before you get close.
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Fix me, please.
Okay. Well, I have Thunder Wave, right? And it moves a person 10 feet. So, if you're willing to take the damage.
Launch me, launch me.
That's
I'm
Tasha's
just-
turn.
That's
Oh,
an
wait.
option.
I'm gonna look. Oh,
Oh, that's a good perception
We-
check, Tasha.
Nice.
really good.
That's a natural 20. I think it might be.
No, that is that's the first player. DM crit me and killed me.
Oh, that's right. That's the
So,
second
two
natural
on the
20,
session.
but
I wish to see. I wish to pierce the veil.
so, although the spongy ground here is covered in moss, it's easily, traversable still compared to the surrounding areas. Down below you can see that there is movement, and you can see that there are
What
two
the fuck are those?
What the fuck?
creatures.
Oh,
Onk eggs?
There are two creatures down on the ground
Yes.
that look particularly aggressive.
They look or don't look.
They do look aggressive and agitated.
Did they notice me?
Not yet.
I'm gonna crouch down and whisper back at Sin. There's creepy ass bug things.
Lavinia.
Creepy ass bug things. Okay.
Sorry,
Okay.
Tasha, was that your whole turn?
Yep.
All right.
okay. So Meepo just kind of
Step
flattened
stooled
himself on the ground next to her, correct?
He's like on his hands and knees, and you're
Give you a step
giving
up.
you a step up on his back.
Can Can I make a strength check to just kind of haul him up onto the thing?
Yeah, you can easily
Pick
pick,
him up by
up
the belt?
Meepo. Yeah,
Just like that by the back of whatever he's wearing, and just
Yeah.
haul him up.
make me an athletics check.
Like a
Ugh.
fucking handbag. Yoink.
21.
Like an alligator
Easily.
purse.
I don't know. You only have a +2 on that roll, and somehow it feels like you have a +7. You're easily able to grab Meepo just by like the scruff of his cloak and like haul you and him up using your action onto the walkway.
And then, if possible, I would like to assist Alistair in getting up, so he doesn't have to use an action. But if not, I totally understand.
I'll allow it. Yeah, you can use your whole turn helping everyone up.
That's basically your movement, right? You're holding your movement to pull him up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Get herself and Meepo up, and then reach down to haul up Alistair.
Way to be
Sure.
a team player.
Absolutely. Sin, it is your turn. You just heard about some creepy looking bug things.
Creepy looking bug things. All right. So I'm gonna move. Oh God, I don't want to be right next to Tasha for just in case. But actually, I think Tasha's one left of me, baby. I'm gonna double move
Here.
60.
We'll put her in that square. There you go. There you go.
Okay. There we go. Yeah. So I'm gonna move. Double move 60, and I'll say to Tasha. Perhaps I can try to connect with its mercurial nature by showing it that I can change and draw it close without attracting the attention of the bugs.
What kind of skill check are you going to try to make?
A deception.
Interesting.
Like, I'm fluid as well. Or I guess that could be persuasion. I'll do either persuasion or deception, whatever you feel is appropriate for that.
Well, what do you think?
I feel like I'm deceiving it to come closer.
Yeah, you're trying to trick it, right?
Yeah, I'm one of you. Come on.
What are you going to change it to?
It'll require a roll because they have released a race that is a plasmoid that can assume the size of a regular person. So I don't know if I've seen a plasmoid or not.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay. All right. I'll handle it on my next turn. I'll think of something.
Okay. You sure? Don't you have your action?
I double moved to get to where I'm at.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay.
Yep. I'm planning for next
Alistair,
round.
It is your turn. You can get up onto the walkway without using your action because Lavinia is assisting you.
Sweet.
You have seen 5 of 6 mascots.
I grab Lavinia's hand and sort of hop up while she pulls me up, clear the railing on the bridge. Thanks. Okay, let's keep going. And I double move.
Okay. Oh, and I need to reveal more.
And do a perception check.
I need to put a few things in.
That'll be a 13 perception.
Okay, 1 second. I realized I had forgotten to put something on the right layer.
Oh my god. Is it a fucking Otiog? Is that what we're facing next?
Who do you think I am, Ryan?
Yeah, we're not in the sewers.
No, you're too nice.
No,
Yeah.
I just wanted to reveal enough so you could see a hut over here, and you could see a hut over here, and you could see there's clearings.
Can we see each other across the
Yeah,
walkways?
yeah,
Okay.
easily. That you could see the other group now. Because right now, the group on the left has 2, and the group on the right has 2.
But we don't know that.
Well, you guys don't know that.
You see Tasha is like on the verge of like throwing up.
As Alistair runs further south, since he can see the rest of the team, he's going to yell, "We've got 2 so far!"
Sin and Tasha, you could see the 2 creatures down here. Their heads like whip around, And
I
now
hold
they
up
know.
a peace.
And
I
now
hold up a
they
peace sign.
And now they notice you.
They notice us on the bridge.
Yeah, because now they're looking around.
Oh, fuck.
I was like crouched. I was half my height.
They could smell us.
They
Fucking
could
antennae.
definitely smell you.
Oh, you know what? Come here, fucking bug bitches.
Kieran,
I'll wreck your day.
it's your turn.
Okay, we need to get that mascot, and we need to get it now because running is really hard. She's going to get up to here, and she's going to try to get both of their attention. But guess what? It's magic missile time. So that's 1, 2, 3.
Second level magic missile?
Yes.
Alright, so that's 4 missiles, right?
Yes. Shoot 1, 2, 3.
So the first 4. All right, so 4, 9, 11, 15. Okay.
Yes, and 2 are going to this one, 2 are going to this one. The first 2 to the closest one.
9 and
last
6.
2. Yeah.
Okay.
She's trying to get their attention away from these 2. Wait, does the mascot follow me?
Yes, sorry. I was just doing things.
He's gone.
All right. So the magic missiles erupt from. Wait. Which? That's the drums, right? You pull out your drums to do your magic
Fucking
missiles again.
bongo drums?
Bongo drums. So you bongo drum missile these creatures who look very, very annoyed as these missiles impact them. Anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, she would like to taunt them.
Make me an intimidation check.
Oh, can
Come on,
it
Kieran.
be performance in...
Channel what you would say.
No,
Margot.
intimidation.
These are Margos. Yeah, they're Margos.
You hear a lot of chittering. Meepo.
Wait, is there a wild magic surge?
Oh, that was a first level spell. Goddamn right there is.
Oh my god. If you fireball and kill yourself, I'm gonna laugh so hard.
I kept it up this time.
Well, it hasn't killed me yet.
Kieran.
Oh.
And Tasha and Sin, you can all see this. You watch as in the middle of Kieran's forehead, an eye appears and it opens. And there's this like,
What the fuck?
and Kieran has an eyeball that is opened on her forehead. And for the next minute, so 10 rounds, you have advantage on perception checks that rely on sight.
Wow.
Cool.
That's really good for finding the hidden mascot.
Oh, yeah.
But you look freaky.
Oh, dang it.
Or just like, you look like Jeremy's character in our Final Fantasy campaign.
Hey,
Just
don't
be
you
you.
start.
Just be you.
Don't you start with me on Nero. He is
Well,
gorgeous.
it's a good thing she has a stunning personality.
Meepo!
Wait, is the eye vertical or horizontal? Horizontal.
It's vertical.
Oh, that's cool, bro. What are you talking about? Looks awesome. Sick.
People's gonna keep running down this walkway. He's like, guys, there's still 4 more of these things to find. They have to be in the huts.
Yeah, and you do see, you all could see Kieran like standing on the railing over here, casting spells down into this clearing.
We probably don't see this, at least from Meepo's viewpoint, he probably doesn't see the small mascot trailing behind her.
Probably not. Not yet, at least. All
He's
right,
focused on the huts.
Tasha,
Yo,
it's your turn.
I am going. So anyway, I pull out my guns.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Also, I can't find a
Done.
time limit for my Eldritch Cannon. So I think I still have my Eldritch Cannon.
I think it lasts like a minute,
Is it a minute?
or until you do one of the different cannons.
It has
Or until
not.
it dies.
It has not been 10 rounds since you used it. So
Okay.
I think it's
Yeah.
been
So
6. Could be 7.
So-
I don't. I've done a lot of running. I don't know.
Could be 6 or 7.
I'm going to pull out my pistol and
Here's
fire
what
a
I'll
shot.
do. I'll roll a d4. You have 3 rounds left on it.
Line up my pistol, pull out my like my metallic arm and like finger guns.
Oh wait, before you shoot at those things, my plan was to distract them so that way they come towards me, and y'all can really just focus on the inkling.
You
Oh,
get
after
that
an
for an
hour.
hour.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
You're good.
All right, so as I go to shoot, like Kieran calls out, I'm gonna pull back my gun and 5, 10, 15, 20, and then I really don't have time for this. I'm just going to use.
Just
Ugh.
force it. Brute force it.
No, I'm looking at my stats. I really shouldn't brute force it.
I mean, you could
Just read
use
it.
athletics. You could use sleight of hand. You could use anything that makes sense to you.
Yeah, no, we're gonna go with the first plan because all of them are bad, and we're just gonna try to
You're gonna
Rap-
shoot the inkling?
grapple it. Come
Oh.
on, dice.
Oh no.
It like just kind of like you like grab it in your hands and then the ink just kind of comes up through your fingers and slips away from you and is still kind of just floating right there next to you.
Does it have a mischievous little smile?
Yeah, it does.
All right, that's my turn.
You need to see the picture again.
Yeah.
I love this little guy. He's so me.
All right. Now, Tasha is down on the ground.
Yep.
And these things have a thing called tremor sense. So they feel that impact, and you watch as both of their heads whip over towards Tasha. As this one is going to move 30 feet.
This is really bad.
And
Kieran,
this one's going to move
At least it can only move
to
30
there.
feet. Oh no.
So they're not flanking you. Luckily.
Luckily,
The first one's going to try to take a bite at you.
don't bite me.
And that's a natural one. Yeah, it bites you you like smack it with your metal arm, your biomechanical arm. And the other one is going to try to bite you. I rolled another natural one.
wow.
It's
Hell yeah, you
Tasha's
did.
day.
Clearly.
That
Tasha's
is the
Nick's favorite.
Onkig's turn. It's Lavinia's turn.
Out of curiosity, can she see these things attacking Tasha?
Absolutely, you could see this now.
She'd like to stand up on the rail and hit her mace on her shield to try to get their attention. Like, hey, bug bitches.
Bug bitches. Woo!
They
And like intimidate check?
sure. The DC is 17.
Oh, I'll
Because
certainly try.
that's what I rolled.
Animal handling? Do you have that better?
Or
Mm,
I
they
do
are.
have animal handling better. No, it's a +3 for
If
animal
these were
handling.
animals, that might work.
Yeah.
These are monstrosities.
Oh, no, they're bug creatures. They could be pets.
They are focused on their prey. Unfortunately. Anything else you'd
Yeah,
like
no.
to do?
They're too far away for Lavenia to even provide any assistance. So she'll hop back off of the rail and then follow Alistair
Okay.
for 30 feet.
Sin.
All right.
Oh, could I make a perception check, please?
Yes, you can.
With advantage, right?
Why do you have advantage?
Witherbloom.
Witherbloom.
No, not on this.
Oh, that was for identifying the.
That was just for the
Plant
plant.
Okay, got you. 12.
You don't see anything.
Okay.
Sin.
All right. This is a move I have practiced at least once before. I'm going to try to jump off of the banister, the railing, and either acrobatics or sleight of hand the collar, the band onto the Inkling. I'm going to try to jump over Tasha, band the fucking Inkling, and then pop up next to the two Ankeg. Is that something I could do?
Yes, I will remind you, you are poisoned and you do have disadvantage.
I can't help any other way.
All right, you could do
besides being a big fucking ruckus in the middle of this combat.
Live your chaotic dreams, my friend.
Yes, please. I would like to try to roll through, band the thing as an action, and then otherwise I'm giving disadvantage to every bitch in this place.
Lorehold is red in its color identity, so you're good. Yes. Go ahead and make your which are you doing? You tell me. Which check are you making?
Well, both are the same. I'm gonna say acrobatics. I'm gonna try to do the Sailor Moon flip over this thing and try to click a band on its neck as I'm popping over.
All right, make me a roll at disadvantage.
All right, so that is a 7 and a 14. So we'll take the 7 for a 13.
The DC to band a mascot
Come on.
is 14. So
I don't have any bardic juice. Did anybody give me bardic juice?
I don't know. Did you get inspired at any point?
I don't remember.
Kieran, did you inspire anyone?
I wish I could say yes.
Doesn't sound like it.
Nope. All right. Well, then I'm just... Hey, bug bitches. I'm here.
It was close though. You just missed
by one. Yep.
But you make your landing.
Story of my life.
But you make your landing. Alistair.
This fucking game.
Okay. Alistair is going to keep moving and keep looking for other mascots. So you only get to there and look around.
Yeah, make me
before he decides where else to go.
Perception.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Yeah.
So that's going to be a 24.
Okay. You could see clearly down in this clearing there is a puddle of ooze that looks like you probably want to avoid it. And then moving around, I am not clicking the right buttons. Moving around down on the ground over in this clearing, you could see something that looks very familiar in the form of a giant scorpion. And something that might look less familiar to Alistair in the form of a bug creature.
I don't think either of those counts as a mascot, right?
No, most assuredly not.
You think one of those is the secret mascot?
I don't think so, Meepo.
It's gonna be tough to pin a band around that one's tail.
And Alistair just keeps moving forward.
All right,
Continue
Kieran.
to scan the area.
There's
boy.
danger going on down here.
Yeah, there certainly is. She'll look at the at Peter because I've named the art elemental Peter. Well, that's just great. And she's going to yet again fire magic missile. Wait, hold on. Nope, they probably will not get sick, but she will do that.
All right.
So magic missile.
Are you doing that first level again?
Nope, second level.
Second level. All right, so this is your last second level. No, that's a good damage.
And hold on, wait, I probably should have declared it.
Are you going to do 9 to each of them, or are you going to do 18 to one of them?
Oof. I think 18 to one of them. So to this one. And hold
Okay.
on, let me see something.
Oh, I wonder if these bugs are immune to poison.
Wait, could I? Hold on.
The bongos really had a time.
It is. Let me see if I could do
Pew, pew.
one last thing.
Man, I've been on such a cold streak.
Nope, I can't do anything.
It's
I
on
would like
brand.
It really is, isn't it?
I would like to inspire Tasha. And how does this one look?
Doesn't Tasha
The one
already
that
have a
you
bardic
just-
inspiration they haven't used yet?
The one that you just kicked its ass, it's looking pretty rough. Like, there's, like, green, like, ooze coming out of its wounds.
Am I inspired?
I don't think so. I don't
I-
think Kieran's inspired anyone.
Oh, is that just Meepo's been doing all the inspirations?
Yeah, Meepo's been doing them all.
Okay.
But I'm inspired
then
now.
I would like to inspire Tasha. You're
Yeah.
inspired.
Yeah. Good initiation to the girl code. Inspire them.
I'm gonna put this D4 on my mouth so I know I'm inspired. I'll be like, why is that D4 there? Oh yeah.
Oh, Kieran, roll me a d20.
Why?
Ooh,
Wait.
wild magic surge.
Because this is how Wild Magic
Oh.
Surge works when you're not using Tides of Chaos. Okay,
Oh.
you're good. All right.
Yeah, so
Meepo.
Just so you know, every time you cast a first level or higher, you have to roll a second d20, and if it's a 1, then you trigger wild magic surge.
Yes.
But the DM can force it if you use Tides of Chaos.
Meepo would like to sprint up 30 feet behind Alistair, and because everything has been going super successfully for him so far, he might get a little bit too overconfident, and he's going to try and cut a corner by jumping over the railing.
Oh, hey, you did that jump off of the lattice work. You can do it.
Oh,
And I'm gonna use
make me an acrobatics check.
I'm going to use the Tides of
Or
Chaos
athletics.
for
Oh,
this roll.
Tides of Chaos for the jump.
You make it.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
20 feet, and then another 10. All right.
Oh,
It-
careful
it-
that
it-
scorpion. He's an asshole.
It was exciting, Meepo. It was
His
like
heart is
Oh,
racing.
it was like flying like a dragon.
I can feel it.
I'd like to think that in that moment with the Tides of Chaos, it was kind of like one of those like anime shots where it's like you can see the after images of somebody jumping. It's like tuk, 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 tuk.
Tasha, it is your turn. You are inspired and in danger.
Save us because I can't do shit.
I'm going to use my action to disengage from the one on the left.
You're not gonna get you're not gonna ban the thing.
I thought we should kill the bugs then do the bans.
Okay.
Can't answer that. And then since I'm far enough away, I'm going to use my bonus action to use my Force Ballista on the one on the left.
This one?
You're still at disadvantage because you're melee with another bug.
That is correct.
Oh,
Yeah, you would have to back up and to the left if you wanted to, not next to the bug. If you went up and to the left, you could do that same
Provoking.
thing.
You can also, because you're disengaging, you can also get underneath this, technically.
can I
Is there like a
disengage
little
from
walkway?
both with the same action?
Yeah, disengaging is from everybody for your turn, for the turn that you use that action to disengage.
You're
Okay.
evading for the turn.
All right.
Then I'm going.
Then it's a
to-
22 to hit, and
Yeah.
that absolutely hits. Roll some damage.
Damage.
Nice.
And then it gets knocked 5 feet back.
Right next to basalt.
This thing looks like there's so much ooze coming out of it. It's like you stepped on a bug, but it's not quite dead yet.
Oh.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Use the rest of my movement to get right there.
It is the unidentified bug's turn that Lucas may have correctly identified.
Are they affected by poison condition, Nick?
Yes, but because you reduced one or both of them to 10 points or fewer,
I'm also glitter dusted, if that makes any difference.
No,
I'm a sparkly boy.
This one's using its action to disengage and is gonna burrow and run away.
Oh, shit.
And this one is also going to burrow and run away. Burrow means it goes down into the ground.
I will not attack either one of them.
Lavinia.
Okay. Lavinia is going to move her full 30 feet. And then, can she see the scorpion or the bug by chance?
Alistair shouted out about him, yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh, I could hit both of them, either of them. I want to hit the scorpion with guiding bolt. If I can hit it, that is, at a second level.
Sure, you want to piss it off? Go for it.
18
Wait,
to
what
hit?
is that Onkag doing over there?
It was there.
It was? I only had the map over to see the scorpion.
Let's see. That is there, and
An 18 hits.
Oh yeah, for sure it does. I was just pulling up the how many hit points it had.
Sweet.
Yeah. 21 radiant damage.
Good roll.
What's it look like? That as you cast this spell and it smashes into this giant ass scorpion.
It kind of looks like yeah, it kind of looks like this kind of shadow just kind of she kind of like points her mace at it technically, and it just kind of shoots out of her and like a black shadow. It just strikes into it.
Love it.
That's Lavinia.
All right, Sin. And then whoever attacks that next has advantage.
All right. Sin is gonna. Can I try to get an insight on this? This inkling to see if it's scared of us over the commotion.
It's not. It's actually just having a good time. Very carefree. Kind of laughing.
If you think that's funny, watch this. And Basalt is going to change into a pitch black version of Meepo in front of it and say, "Hello, I want to be your friend. Would you come with me and we can be friends together?"
Make me a deception check with disadvantage because you're poisoned.
Because I'm poisoned, yo. All right, here we go. Deception. This is pretty good. My best stat. Dirty 20.
That is enough to be able to get it to come close enough that you are able to slip a band on this little inkling.
You are now my best friend. Come with me. And I'm going to start moving towards the lower swamp here. That's 5, 10, 15 to there. And then 15 feet heading south. Tasha, it is time for us to go.
I agree.
And you see a Meepo, but basically like grayscale. It's all black with like gray and white clothing, just walking, doing that weird parrot walk. Because that's what I imagine Meepo walking down the swamp.
For the first time in Tasha's life, she is not the weird roommate.
We're all the weird roommates.
I wonder what happens to a kobold leg when he breaks it.
Ask Meepo.
All right. Alistair's going to use his action to dash and get over to this hut. and he is going to open it. This small hut with a thatched roof is drooping heavily and languishes in the southern edge of this clearing. A canopy of ancient growth looms over it. Inside of this hut, there are herbalism supplies that cover the heavy table inside this hut, enough to assemble one herbalism kit. But other than that, I guess I'll make a perception check for Alistair. Let me grab his character sheet. For those that didn't notice, Ben had to go drop off his mother-in-law.
Yeah.
So
I would even argue that Alistair would assemble that herbalism kit.
he might.
As he's in the horticulture club.
He is such a nerd, but I'm gonna.
He would fucking organize that shit alphabetically.
He would make a perception check for. He is very distracted by that herbalism kit. This is just an unmitigated disaster.
The bandages don't go near the wormwort. That has to go that way.
Kieran, it is your turn.
Okay. She would like to pat Peter on the head. Give it a little scratch.
Peter,
on
you named it.
Ears. Horns.
It's so cute.
It has ears and horns.
Yeah. And then she'll take the dash action and she will run 60 feet.
It's also still splashing paint everywhere as it runs behind you.
We're going to have a couple of messy boys running around.
And what is the... Within 60 feet. No one is within 60 feet of me.
What is the airspeed velocity of a swallow? I don't know.
Yep. That's it.
All right.
I'm
Meepo!
Alright. So since Alistair's made his way into there, Meepo is going to backtrack and stand up on the railing and look into this open area here for any signs of a mascot.
Make me a perception check.
17.
You don't see any mascots, but you do see this black ooze that seems to be moving around that clearing. Tasha.
Tasha's going to hop back up, use her action to hop back up on the walkway. And just start moving. Ah! Damn you, Dean. Roll 20.
Where are you going?
Where I'm
Into the
going, I
fucking
don't.
void.
Where I'm going, I don't need.
We don't need walkways where I'm going.
Yep.
Okay, there we go.
All right. Start sprinting back that way. Okay, Lavinia. Lavinia? Summer? Summer is muted. Did she say BRB?
I didn't see a beer.
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh,
hello.
I had to step out for like a second. Is it my turn?
it is your turn.
Okay. Lavinia, she's gonna move 60 feet over here. And does she see anything? Should I make a perception check?
You can.
Or has anyone pointed out anything?
Meepo.
Alistair's checking out the hut. There's this gross-looking black tar that looks like it's got some bones inside of it. I don't think that's the secret mascot.
It's called black pudding.
Ew.
Not like the eating kind.
Yeah.
Not like mushrooms.
Maybe the secret mascot is the friendship we made along the way.
Ha ha! No,
Hard to put a band on that.
it's the girl code, right? That's the secret mascot.
It was
I'll go
Sin
ahead and-
almost dying.
Hey, I'm still here, bitches.
Sorry, what were you gonna say, Summer?
I'll go ahead and make a perception check.
Sure.
Maybe I'll roll higher than Ryan. I don't know. 22.
Of course you
22. You don't
good.
see any mascots in this area or kind of over here or over here.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Sin.
I double moved.
Stinky Sin.
Stinky Sin, in the guise of Meepo, which is gonna fuck him up when he sees him, is going to take his little inkling and move 30 feet and use an action to get up on the platform.
You see Dark Meepo come up onto the platform.
I look directly at
Found the
Meepo.
mascot.
I look directly at Meepo, and I salute.
I'm gonna kill him.
Kill that one.
I knew they were still out there.
Oh no.
I'm watching you.
Oh my god, Alistair.
He's really into that fucking herbalism kit.
Alistair is going to fail forward. In the process of...
Alistair, what kind of herbs are you putting in that kit?
What the fuck?
he pokes his head out from the hut and says, I am going to be occupied with this for some time, but there is no mascot in here. And he goes back into the hut and continues organizing the herbalism kit.
We've lost him.
Bucket.
Kieran.
The shelves of spices need to be organized.
Okay.
There's a label maker.
Going to
Oh god,
continue
giving
to
him a
run
meal label.
towards that hut. I am nearly there. Does Peter follow me?
Of course.
He's not leaving your side. You're all right. Nick has just got 20 other things to do than move
Meepo.
that token.
Meepo is going to.
Well, you guys are getting
off
closer
sprinting.
to each other, so it makes it easier.
Just a
Yeah.
full-on, like, sprinting on all fours, almost just a wild sprint forward towards this dark Meepo.
Are you saying anything as you run past Lavinia?
Nothing intelligible.
Fucking Draconic?
Anything in Draconic?
If she speaks Draconic, it is many curses and swears and vows of vengeance and how he will not besmirch his honor any further.
Sin understands every word.
Tasha, your turn to
Good.
run.
Yeah.
Spot.
Lavinia, your turn to... Well, I'm not sure what you're going to do.
I'm not sure what you're gonna do.
Honestly, she's gonna go over towards Alistair to make sure he doesn't fucking die. She's gonna move 60 feet right here, guard the entrance to this hut.
Yeah, the scorpion doesn't look like it's able to make it up on the walkway, really.
Okay, so she'll just keep an eye on this guy.
Though it does look pissed.
Ugh.
Watch your feet.
You shot it!
I didn't shoot it. I shot the scorpion.
Well, that's what I mean. The
That's what we're
scorpion
talking
looks
about.
upset.
Well, the scorpion's out of luck because it's too short.
But
Fucking lashing its
looking
tail
in
out.
this hut, you can see Alistair is he is frantically organizing this entire hut, and putting this herbalism kit back together.
And she tried to pull him away from it.
Yeah, you can make an athletics check against Alistair.
Oh. Oh.
What
Oh
the
my
fuck?
god. You are so cold, Summer.
What?
No. She noticed the shit in there. She's like, oh.
Alistair's still
both in the same
inspired,
club, right?
right?
Oh, no. Lavinia's not in the... Lavinia's not in the horticulture club.
Is Alistair
Oh,
still
Bloom. That's what I meant.
inspired?
He has Shield of Faith.
Is he inspired by
I think he
Meepo,
still
though?
has the point of inspiration.
I think
yes.
so.
I'm gonna roll it. I got a 5. So Alistair, with his 6 athletics, just pulls away from you and keeps working. Sin.
Oh, shit! I was trying to do some art. I'm gonna look at Meepo, seeing him running, and I'm gonna do the exact same thing that he's doing. I'm gonna come up and I'm gonna start running all fours towards the door, just shaking my tail as we're running. Double move. That's all I'm doing.
Okay.
Up to the door. Oh, I got enough movement. Can I
Yeah, it's
creak open the door?
yeah,
and look
it's an
inside?
item interaction.
Yeah.
This is observation hut A. This small hut in the clearing has a heavily thatched roof. Imagine that. A rickety door that swings open to reveal a sparse interior. A few wooden chairs and a heavy table with an attached cabinet that make up the hut's furnishing. Yeah, that's what you see inside.
Can I roll a very bad perception check because I got fucking flump shit in my eyes
Yeah,
to see if there's a mascot on there?
sure can.
Please. Come on.
Not too bad. I rolled a 12 and a 14. So we'll take the
Bardic has
lower.
three.
12. 12, not too bad.
You don't see anything on your first glance around.
Knowing that this is a very bad idea for me to be in the door, I'm going to use my last 5 feet of movement to turn back and just stare eyes around the bend, waiting for Meepo to come running around the corner.
Alistair says to you, Luvinia, he says, I'll be fine. Just let me do my work. Kieran.
Kieran is going to hold her breath, because good God, this boy is
I've moved more than 5 feet away from the door. You should be all right.
danke. And she's going to double move inside the hut. And can she make a perception check?
Yeah. Make me a perception check.
With advantage because of my third eye.
With advantage because of your third
yeah.
eye. The mascot also follows you inside.
Can I also use my Tides of Chaos?
No, because you already have advantage. But you hear some rumbling coming from the cabinet that is part of the heavy table.
I don't have it in my sheet well. Is it possible that Kieran could have stuffed away some food in her pockets?
I don't know. Does Kieran keep snacks?
Potentially, yes. Who doesn't?
I mean, how much time does she spend with Chad?
Hey,
She's gotta
Oh,
keep
shit.
them occupied.
you gotta carbo load when you're around Chad. You gotta get that energy in somehow. So yes, feels like a granola bar or a roll.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Or maybe when Chad starts talking, you just feed him food.
So Kieran, you know what? Actually, she went on a nacho date, so she still has like a bag of nachos. Why not? And she'll take it out, and she'll open it up, and she'll jiggle it. And she's like, "Okay, look, I know you're here. Come on, I'll feed you some food. Good nachos. If you come out and you give yourself up, please."
So you move over to the cabinet and you open it.
Yeah.
All right. Inside, you can see
Please.
a little pest mascot. And you could see that it is currently gnawing on a cracked, strange-looking stone.
Didn't we already get the pest mascot though?
Yeah, this is another one.
Two pest mascots.
Oh.
There's
a
only
secret
5
mascot.
colleges. There had to be 2 of one.
Wait, she can't put something on it, can she? She has to wait.
Yeah, you used your action to dash. But you
Okay.
found it. Meepo!
Hooray!
From outside of the hut, Kieran hears Meepo's voice screaming out, Kieran, it's by the door! It's a trap! just full sprinting down this walkway.
God, I love
You're
you,
an
Ryan. Tasha, you can hear Meepo screaming as you're running along the walkway.
We're gonna run and be out of breath.
And
That'll be
I
my turn.
ran all night and day. I just ran. It's Lavinia's turn.
Okay. I know that Alistair said he'd be fine, but he's kind of squishy. So I know that. So the scorpion, it appears, cannot get up over the ledge. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So she's gonna move a little bit closer to this thing, to this guy, just to be within range. I think. I need to move a little bit closer. Boop. I want to cast. Oh no, I can't. I'm out of second level slots. No. She does not move. She's standing very sternly outside this door, watching this gross bug thing, hearing Meepo
Points
scream in the
sternly.
distance.
All right. Sin or Darth Meepo.
Dark Meepo. Kieran, do you have that under control, or do you need my assistance?
No, I've got it under control. It'll be over in just like, what, 6 seconds?
Okay, I'm going to go enact the girl code number 61. Have fun with your friends. I'm gonna go move 30 feet, and I am just going to sit there and wait for Meepo to come fully around, just looking at them. And my action, my held action, is to mirror whatever Meepo does.
If you can.
I will do a performance, or yeah, I'll do a performance roll. Fuck it.
Okay.
I'll do a performance to match what they're doing.
Okay, make me a performance check.
Yep. So if they're spellcasting, I'm gonna mirror their movement.
At disadvantage because you're poisoned.
Yeah, fuck it. That's fun. I'm gonna make Ryan kill my character. God, that would have been great.
An elk almost killed your character.
8.
All right.
61?
62 was the girl code.
Which is
Go have fun.
ah.
Go have fun with your friends.
Alistair is I'll say he is finished. Has his herbalism kit. And he says, "Okay, now we can leave." Where's Meepo?
He went to go chase after, I think it was Sin, turned into Dark Meepo. You know how he is with the clone thing.
Oh no. We should probably go help them.
That's very
Oh, they're
bad.
fine.
Good job.
All right, and he's gonna move his 60 feet. Boop. All right, Kieran. All right.
All right.
Kieran does have Linda energy. Now that I think about it,
No, she does. She's a ride or die bitch.
she has a lot of Linda energy.
Kieran's kind of a mix of like Linda and like Fran Drescher.
Who?
The nanny?
Fucking the nanny?
I
Yes.
love Fran Drescher.
Have you never
Okay.
seen The Nanny, Rachel?
No.
You're older
Yes.
than me.
She is so the nanny, 100%.
Mr. Sheffield.
Kieran
And a little
is,
bit of Lois.
So she's opened up the door. She's seen this thing gnawing on something.
Yeah, it's gnawing on this weird looking stone.
Okay. Kieran is gonna sigh, and she's going to try to get its attention with the nacho cheese chip, because why not? No, she's going to put the nacho cheese thing in there.
What skill would you like to use?
Can I use persuasion?
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to Tides of Chaos.
Yeah, you can absolutely do that.
Come on, Kieran.
please.
You haven't needed it once this whole time.
19. You are able to trade your nachos for this stone, this weird-looking stone. It's cracked. And you're also able to slip the last oh my gosh, collar around this mascot.
All right, and with that, Karen is going to slide down and finally catch her breath and again pet Peter. I love it so much.
That was adorable.
Can I keep Peter?
You all do need to have a mascot for the Battle of Strixhaven. Also, make me an Arcana check for this stone.
Ooh.
And I tied the gale.
What?
Holy fuck.
Oh my god, Karen.
Let's fucking go.
This is a Margot stone.
You found something that I'm going to whisper to you.
Ooh. There are secrets.
Secrets.
Fuck your little
hides
rock.
secrets
I'm
in her
meepoing
hair.
over here.
So what you found, you know what it is. However, you know that it is cracked, so it's probably not functioning 100% correctly. So you can have fun with that.
Okay.
Meepo, it is your turn.
All right. Meepo's going to slow his sprint as he stands himself back up on his legs, and he's huffing, and he kind of takes a second to catch his breath. I should have known it was going to be you. I should have expected it. I've been all year for this, and I'm not afraid of you anymore.
I'm not afraid of you anymore.
He's going to start speaking Draconic, and Sin, you're going to notice a feature about Meepo that you haven't noticed before. His chromatic steel silver tongue that he came from his recent bard level up. And he is going to start casting a spell on you. He's going to point at your feet, and he's going to say, I need you to just run as fast as you can for as long as you can.
I need you to run as fast as you can, as far as you can.
I need you to make a wisdom save for me.
Oh,
But that's not a disadvantage because it's not an ability check.
I believe that is how the poison condition works.
Yeah.
Fail. Because it'd be funny.
Yeah.
It would be
10.
funny.
10.
10 fails.
So
Meepo starts running from Meepo.
You are compelled to run for as long as I maintain concentration, up to the next 8 hours.
Meepo's
This
running.
college is spoken for.
That's awesome.
This college is spoken for.
All right. Tosh, well, I mean, you guys finished. I guess
Apparently I'm getting my cardio
We
for the
really
next
just have to
fucking 8
figure out
hours.
what happens with Sin and Meepo. That's really the only thing that we have to figure out. So,
Quick question. Lavenia's not in danger of this thing, right? The
no,
bug thing?
not if you run away from it.
Sweet.
Because, like, you guys do have to get back to the
middle?
center of Witherroot Hall.
So if
Alistair,
Meepo
welcome
had
back.
pointed
Add an
north-
herbalism kit to your inventory.
Nice.
What were you saying, Ryan?
If
What if I already
Meepo
had
had
one?
pointed north for Shadow Meepo to start running, that's also the most direct path back to the tree.
Okay. I'm using double movement to go through the swamp, directly through everything, over the Onkeg tunnels, and that would put me near the center of this tree.
When
If I were
dark,
going to straight.
when Dark Meepo runs past you, it smells so bad.
Fucking fart in your direction.
Evil incarnate.
Evil incarnate.
Go
You're
ahead.
just the worst of me, and I expel you.
You're the worst of me, and I expel you.
Someone's got to get out of here, not me.
I've got to get out of here and not you.
That's what I said.
Mm-hmm.
Run faster.
Stay here. Didn't say I couldn't talk.
Hey, no, you're just
Robin.
You missed the last person. The last mascot. Find it.
Roll me
What does
two.
that mean?
Somebody roll me 2d4, please.
I'm eating popcorn.
4. All right, it takes
4.
you 4 more rounds to get back to the center of the tree. I'm just gonna call it.
I'm fucking running.
Wait, what? Would it help if I use kinetic jaunt?
For you, right?
Yeah, it's just for everybody.
Can you move everyone with kinetic jaunt? I don't know how it works.
No, kinetic jaunt's just for me.
Oh.
If everyone has to get back to the central thing, then
Oh yeah, it's everybody. It's not just you.
No.
It's your
Okay,
whole
never
team.
mind. It's not like the first person to get back say we're done.
No, it's your
That's
whole
a really
team.
good question. Where do I run, DM?
Well, apparently you run into the middle of Witherroot Hall and run around, high five everyone. Everyone smells
I'm
how
gonna
bad.
make him fucking sick.
And then you
Yes.
run, and then you run out, and you keep running.
As Meepo, I'm gonna go circles. I'm just gonna go circles and circles and circles until Meepo comes into the fucking tree.
So you are all able to return to the center of Witherroot Hall, which I will remind you, the trunk of this enormous dead tree rises nearly 100 feet in the air, and there are tons of students in here. Everybody that came out to support the games, as the Cody kids come triumphantly back in with all of their mascots in tow. Well,
Hey guys,
the
where's
ones
Sid?
that followed you.
Dark Meepo is still fucking running in circles.
Why
Uh,
is
the
it
minute
in
that-
circles?
The minute that Kieran enters into the trunk, she's just going to face plant onto the ground. Running is not her strong suit, and she's done. She's done for the day. She's
I'm
done
making
running.
everyone throw up.
Yeah, when you guys come back in, like, everyone's like, oh, God, oh, but Steve makes the announcement, and Cody Hall surprisingly doesn't get last!
Well, that's not surprising.
Sorry, bro, I shouldn't have phrased it that way. My bad.
Look here, Steve. First of all, here's what you can do with your fucking middle fingers. That when you're lonely, which is most nights, you can pleasure yourself with it. But I'm too tired.
Hey, we were taking bets if you would even finish. This is great!
Hey, no, Steve, I think you need to try that again. And Meepo's gonna drop the concentration on Sin running for forever.
Sid
To
drops.
make Steve here roll a wisdom save to redo that announcement properly.
Oh, hold on. Let me pull up Steve
Oh.
really quick. Boop. I got him right here. He is a Lorehold Pledge Mage. All right.
That doesn't bode well.
Can I do an insight check on Meepo while I'm running around to see what he's doing?
He only rolled a 6 on his wisdom
Oh, never mind.
save.
You don't need my help.
Yeah, and he's going to you just told
You know,
him to
Steve, we really
try
busted our
again.
asses out there. It would be a little better to show some appreciation, you know, some competitive sportsman-like team spirit going on here.
Team spirit going on here.
In second place is Cody Hall.
What in first place?
First place it
Zeta Beta.
was.
Beta,
Fucking
beta.
Zeta Beta.
It was
Zeta Beta with-
not. It
Yeah.
was Omega Tau. When I did the rolls for everyone, Omega Tau got first place. Unfortunately, we do have to let our last place team go, so Theta Pi, you are out of here. And you see Dina, the Soul Steeper, is very upset. Her and a few of the others from Theta Pi are quite upset. And people are definitely talking about how stinky Cody Hall is.
We've been called worse.
Yeah. Is Margot there?
You do not see Margot.
I don't think Margot is participating in anything this year because she's up to something terrible.
It also is very hard to concentrate with Sin standing next to you.
I thought I told you to get out of here.
I can't go
You're
anywhere.
stinking up the place.
Hey, Meepo,
I'm your
Meepo,
friend.
Meepo,
I'm
please.
sorry, Kieran, but I got this.
No,
Meepo.
Meepo, this is it's Sin. He's playing they're playing a joke on you.
I don't get it.
I was trying to be your friend, Meepo.
Hey, Sin,
That's not
look,
very friendly.
Sin, the joke has outlasted it. Do you mind, changing yourself back so that way we can go back to the hall and you can stop smelling like shit? Oh God.
Yes.
You're the one that flumped him.
I didn't mean to. Actually, can she do something real quick?
What?
She has prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
It's gonna take a full hour to get this smell to go away. You know it from experience.
Yeah,
Yeah, Sid needs to like bathe.
What she's going to do instead is
Trust me, Kieran tried everything last time this happened to her.
She's going to cast it on her nose just to smell like a hint of lavender and roses and rosemary. So that way she smells that instead of this shit.
It's actually worse because then there's the good smells mixed with the bad smells.
Oh,
So, no.
lavender.
It's just, as long as you're standing next to Sin, you have the poisoned condition. It's that bad.
Dark Meepo just starts running out, going in a direction away from everyone else. Eventually making their way back to Cody Hall, but they just start taking off.
Okay, well that was a little bit of an interesting ending, but that wraps up the mascot hunt. Well done, everybody. Pay attention to when you receive word about the next event. But congratulations, and again, we're sorry to our losers, Theta Pi, but they are out of the battle for Strixhaven. You do need to keep one of the mascots that you kept. That's going to be your mascot for the Battle of Strixhaven. If you make it there, don't lose your mascot. All right, have a good night, everybody. Woo!
How many teams are left now?
There are now 6 teams remaining. There's Zeta Beta, Delta Gamma, Sigma Phi, Alpha Chi, Omega Tau, and Cody Hall.
Also, is that Rog?
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
It might be.
Rog and Fabian.
And
Seacaster.
Fabian Armaeus Seacaster.
Yeah. There were their letter jackets for their
I'm going to challenge
fraternities.
that man to a blanket off at some point. I'm going to let you know.
Like it all.
I am proficient in the way of the ribbon.
I did not think that this would take exactly 4 hours, but I'm amazed.
I think Sin would make it back to Cody Hall before anybody else, and they are sitting in Sergeant Hop's former bathroom and soaking as not as Dark Meepo, but they change into themselves when they're alone.
Yeah, you're
And
absolutely able to do that, and it just takes like an hour, but you're able to get it washed off of you. The smell finally goes away, and you feel better.
Can Kieran talk to Steve?
Sure.
Steve, right?
Yeah, what's up?
No, just wondering.
Gives you like the finger guns.
Yeah, you sound suspiciously like Chad. My
Who? I don't know who that is. Anyways, what can I do for you?
No, just wondering who was on the Zeta Beta, whatever the fuck they're called. Did Mago... Fuck, what was it? Did Mago Lou compete today?
The Dean's daughter? I don't think so.
Do you know what happened to her?
If something happened, I didn't hear about it.
Do you know who would have heard about it?
Probably the girls in Zeta Beta. You should go ask Felissa. Oh wait, I don't think she likes you guys much though. She was talking some mad smack about you after you left the party.
Oh wait, is Felissa right next to him?
Not right now. She's off talking to people.
If no one minds, I would like to talk to Felissa. If not, I'll hold.
Are you gonna ask everyone what they think, or what's Kieran gonna do?
She wants to talk to Felissa.
All right.
Some details.
I would like to say that if Lavinia notices Kieran walking towards Felissa, she'll want to try to stop her. Like, please don't.
Oh yeah, you do absolutely notice this, Lavinia.
Yeah, she walks up to like right behind Kieran and grabs her shoulder to like get her attention.
Kieran shoves it off and continues to walk towards Felissa.
Girl code, Kieran.
Too late. She's already made up her mind.
Like she said that out loud.
Nope. She's made up her mind.
What about always back up your girls?
Kieran disregarded the girl code?
Kieran disregards the girl code all the time.
Why did you subject me to... Oh, I'm not there.
Seeing this, Lavinia, she's just gonna turn around and march back to Cody Hall.
She's going to tap Felissa on the shoulder.
One, don't touch me. Ew. What do you want?
No, just wondering how you did during the tournament.
We got third. Thank you.
You did? You got third place? Oh, God. You know, Cody Hall got second. What took you guys so long?
Don't get all high and mighty because you did well in the first event, okay?
Oh, well, that's a lot coming from you who got third place at the first event.
It's all about how you finish, honey.
Oh, is that what you tell yourself?
No, that's what I'm going to say to you when I'm holding the trophy over my head.
Well, I'm not here to rip. I'm just concerned.
Well, I don't frankly care what you think. And she's going to walk away from you.
No. She's going to get in front of it. No. You're going to answer me this one question. Otherwise,
I don't have to answer anything from you, stalker bitch.
Okay, yeah. Not going to get physical. Not again. Turned over a new leaf. I just want to know what happened with Margot. I heard that she tried to break into her father's study or something, and I haven't seen her. I'm a bit concerned. Because, you know, girl code and all of that.
I don't know what you're talking about, and even if I did, I wouldn't give you the time of day, loser. And she's gonna try to walk away from you again.
Kieran is going to get in front of her again. Oh, time of day, loser. I'm sorry, but last time I checked, second place is better than the measly third place.
She is going to get really close to you, and she's going to say, do you want to make this interesting? We can have a wizard duel if you really want. I can step outside.
Oh, honey, I don't do wizard duels, because if there's one thing that I fucking know...
It's that you can't beat me. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
You can't throw down the fucking gauntlet and not be ready to fight.
What the fuck?
Oh, yes. Join in the
So Felissa has an ability called demotivation, and she hurls this magical insult at you, and you become frightened of her for 1 minute. While frightened in this way, you can't take reactions, your speed is halved, and any pledge mage scores... any hit that the pledge mage scores against you is a critical hit. The target... so basically...
you're fucked.
She shuts you up. Unless you're gonna fight her right now.
You gonna haul off and punch her?
Yeah, you're about to get embarrassed.
I'll see you at the fucking mage tower. Mage. What is it? The mage duel? What are we doing?
Mage shower.
Mage Tower.
I'll see you at the fucking mage tower, you fucking bitch.
That's what I thought. And she like flips her hair and then she walks away from you finally.
Okay, Kieran, let's just get out of here.
The girl code is falling apart.
And Sin's not even there to witness it.
I've been burned by my
Alistair
girls.
turns around. Where is everybody?
Nothing, Alistair. Let's get out of here now.
Oh, I just saw Ben's comment. It's a really good thing Karen isn't obsessed with Marco.
Shit. Okay, wait. Which girl code was Lavinia trying to get Kieran to follow?
Never go
Always-
alone.
Always back up your girls. Because Lavinia was going to say don't talk to her because she's a bitch.
14.
And in which
Number
case,
14.
yeah, number 14.
Wait, what was 14 again? Well, technically there was
Always
nothing
back up your
to
girls.
back. Yeah, there was nothing to back up Lavinia with.
But she didn't even hear out Lavinia. When a girl spills the beans, you lay the beans.
But
You know, that's
She's
also,
going to lay
thing.
the beans.
but also, you broke girl code by not backing her up.
Kieran did not ask for help. Lavinia tried asking her for help. And wasn't
Girl-
even heard out.
Yeah, Kieran didn't even listen to her girl.
That's fair.
If I might say this, you didn't go to the bathroom alone.
Is there anything else anyone would like to do before this scene is over?
Well, Chad, but you know that's not in this scene.
I don't know. I
Sorry.
still like girl code court. I disagree. I still think
Well-
that you should know that that Kieran needed the backing at that moment.
Sin would have been there to back Kieran up, but Kieran put down her girl.
Well, we do find ourselves back at Cody Hall if you want to have that conversation. Or we could just
Would.
leave it there for the night. It's up to you guys.
Well, when Sin comes
Let's
back
get in it.
to their dorm room, they find Tasha and Meepo in the midst of this judiciary debate over the girl code. No, I'm telling you, like, Sin's normally a complete cadre for every single little word in the code. So if she's going to the bathroom by themselves, obviously something's not right. Oh, hey,
So-
Sin.
I'm supposed to bathe with other people?
No, you're not.
I'm confused by girl code still.
Well, I
No.
just, maybe if you see it in action a few more times.
I really don't want people in the bathroom with me. This just seems awkward.
No,
Just
it's
don't
more of
go alone, not go alone, you know?
no. You're allowed to go to the bathroom by yourself, but someone has to be there by the door to make sure that nobody else comes in on you.
I would
It's-
imagine that it's like a public restroom kind of thing.
Yeah, your girl's got to watch the door for you.
Is,
Unless you
is
need
Kieran
someone to
just
hold your
standing
hair
in the
back.
doorway offering this opinion up?
Yeah, of course. No, actually, technically, it's with the public restroom because if there's one thing I know from reading this one book, let's not discuss it, is you know, there was this one girl who was killed in the bathroom. She didn't have a body. You know, chamber secrets open. She turned. She just died. Whoops.
Look, I'm sorry, Kieran, that I smelled so bad through that whole thing. I tried my best. All right?
Look, I'm not mad at you. I accidentally kind of did it to you, so whoops. Sorry about that.
You're supposed to have my back. You pushed me away.
I'm sorry. I really couldn't concentrate with that smell.
I know, but I mean, we have to overcome, right? I mean, if we're gonna stick together, everything has to be pushed to the side.
We're
whether our
all in
wants, our
this
desires.
together.
I know. I'm sorry. I've just been concentrated on a lot of things coming back.
You know, sin doesn't mean throwing everyone's demons right in their face either.
Sin gets down on a knee. People, I'm terribly sorry that I did that to you. I was trying to get that mascot, and the only thing I could think of was to show it the chaos and joy that you bring to all of us. And so I thought if I was you, I could show it joy and being mercurial and being able to adapt and have fun in many different ways. And so I immediately thought of you. So I wanted
Sid,
to
I
be
don't think you
you.
understand. I saw you across the way, and I just lost control. I could have killed you.
I know, Meepo, and it was wrong, and I should have changed. But I just, it honestly felt good to have your level of being how you feel with the world around you. It was kind of infectious.
You just gotta know consent is key. You can't be somebody without their permission.
You know what? That is absolutely,
Especially
that's
now
a
when
good
that
point.
somebody's already got other duplicates running around campus trying to kill them.
You know what? That's absolutely right, Meepo. And I should have asked, and that was wrong of me. Meepo, can I have in the future, if needed, can I be a form of you?
Sin, I love you, but please never do that again.
Are we going to make another girl code?
I think we're gonna have to make another girl code.
Until
Okay.
I can be assured that all the other Meepos on campus have been vanquished, I can't know for certain which Meepos to trust.
I forgot Meepo's existential crisis.
I have to assume that they've been out there studying just as hard as I have been, reading up into what only knows what sorts of dark magics they've come into. I can't hesitate if I see them. I have to be the first to act, otherwise I might not be the last Meepo.
All right. Girl code 23. No, do we have a 23?
No, technically this would be girl code number 101.
Girl code 101.
Highlander rules
I
for
will
Meepos.
never copy Meepo without Meepo's express permission.
Hold on. The word girl was not in there. Try again.
Don't impersonate your girls without their consent.
Don't
There we go.
impersonate their girls without their consent. Yes.
Girl code.
Girl code 101. Meepo, unless you specifically say that I'm allowed to impersonate you or anybody else in here, I won't.
I appreciate that, Sin. But truth be told, I came in here to give you a foot massage because I felt guilty for making you run for so long. Because it was the only thing going through my mind after running around through the whole swamp.
I don't know if I can deal with this today.
Don't be jealous, Kieran.
No.
Meepo, I would love that. Thank you. And then perhaps, you and I can come together and we can figure something out for, maybe your scales. I don't know. Maybe we could talk to Zilly. Maybe we can come up with an ointment.
I don't know. I think they've taken on a bit of a nice of a flair as of late. Started to come into their own.
It was quite spectacular seeing the shimmer on your scales. I mean, from my own perspective, it was really nice.
I've been meaning to tell you, I think there might be some chromatic blood in me too. Cause check it out.
And he's gonna stick out his 2-foot long tongue and just this silver sheen of like a metallic chromatic coating is covering his tongue.
Sin doesn't change their tongue, but you see her kind of absentmindedly like follow your tongue with her tongue. Oh wow, that is so cool.
Why does it sound like you guys are French kissing?
Yeah.
It's kind of like looking at a mirror. Like they're dangling their tongue, I'm dangling my tongue. I don't know. Maybe we'll kiss at some point. I don't know.
Kiss.
That is. I didn't know you were descended from chromatic dragons,
I
Meepo.
didn't know either, but maybe that's why I was picked to come here. Maybe I am the chosen Meepo.
What I think you. What if you have more than just the chromatic in you? What if you got all the types of What if you're the chosen kobold? The one that will rise up and be dragon to all dragons.
The ultimate Meepo.
The ultimate Meepo. A Meepo to all others. I could see it. You've got it, Meepo. You got it in the making.
Lavinia, did you bring that chitin with you?
She did.
Okay.
She like tucked it into her pouch.
Just wanted to
in
double
fact,
check.
I would like to examine it if possible.
Yeah, you totally can. You have no idea what it is.
I'll
Like-
definitely help her with that.
No matter what I roll? She doesn't know what it is?
No matter what you roll. I believe. Let me double check.
Roll a vibe check on that shit.
Here it is. You found it. Reveals it. Roll me a D100. We'll see if you are familiar with the creature that this comes from.
37?
All right, I'm gonna roll a D100 and see if that's good enough.
Can she have like advantage if I'm helping her?
I will. You know what, Alistair? If she
would.
shows it to you again, and you could get a closer look at it, or no, you know what? She showed it to you once, Alistair, and I'm gonna say because of who you are, you don't stop thinking about things. So make me a D100 roll.
Also, I would like to say that if Alistair were to actually come to her room to see it, she would not accept that help because her door is locked. So,
Alistair, you have one of those deja vu moments from one of your past lives.
Okay.
And it's just like a flash. But you remember you don't remember exactly what it is, but you do remember two words. Mage Hunter.
Mage Hunter. Woo!
How late is it?
It's pretty late at this point.
We got class tomorrow.
I'm gonna say no.
I'm heading to the library.
Oh shit.
does Lavinia know anything about it or no?
Lavinia, you do not. Unfortunately, you can't. Like, try as you can. You're going through your books, like, you know, your school books. You're going through everything, and like, you can't figure out what creature this is from.
You know, Zillie's next door. She's an expert in creatures.
Does she think that maybe one of the twins would know anything about it? Maybe because Rowan told her shit about stuff?
Rowan and Will seem to know shit.
Yeah, she'll knock on Rowan's door.
She like gets up, comes over, she answers it. She's like wearing her PJs, you know, big baggy clothes. What?
I'm sorry. I know it's really late, but this has really been bothering me. And she's gonna hold out the chitin to Rowan. Do you know what this is? I'm sorry, it's really late. I could come back in the morning.
I don't remember much, but what I remember is that I think it's from some like dangerous creature, but I don't like remember like anything about like the origin of the creature or anything like that. But like this kind of like if you think about this as like a scale, like look how big this is. Like this is clearly from something dangerous, some kind of I don't know, exoskeleton, but I don't really know from what. Where'd you find it?
I pulled it out of the back of the mushroom creature in the Sedgemoor.
What were you doing in the Sedgemoor?
Battle of Misthaven.
You guys are doing that?
Yeah,
Did you say Battle of Misthaven?
Battle of Strixhaven.
We're doing that somewhere else.
Yeah, we.
I didn't know you guys signed up for that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to come watch.
Except for Zilly, all of us signed up.
Oh, well, that's fun. But yeah, sorry couldn't be more help.
No, that's okay. At least you know it's like actually from something, not just like randomly there.
I mean, it's nothing that I recognize from the Sedgemoor. But then again, I don't spend a lot of time there.
Oh, that's valid. What? Wait, what house? What like you think is Rowan and Willen?
They're technically Prismari because she's a fire mage and he's an ice mage.
Yeah, they're fire and ice.
Yeah.
Okay, I think after that answer, then Lavinia probably will also head to the Biblioplex.
You run into Alistair there.
Hey guys, I gotta get going.
Oh, I just realized what time it is. You're good, Jeremy.
Yeah,
No, you're good. We can end it there with the heading to the Biblioplex.
I'm sorry. I had a super blast. I am going to my mother's retirement dinner next Sunday, so I can't make next session.
Oh shit, that's Misthaven.
No.
Oh.
That's okay. I'm surrounded by zombies. We'll just plot on me. It'll be fine.
Dalamar can fight. Dalamar
Yeah,
can fight
he's good.
zombies. That's his thing.
Dalamar will hold off the zombies.
Or we could just like I could swap places with Ben, and he could go back to massive AOE damage. Because honestly, I am out of every goddamn thing.
That's fine. You and Ben get swapped. I'm fine with that.
I got new life. I'm ready to fight. I ain't heard no bell.
Oh,
I thought
you
this
got
was
3
America.
spells aimed at your chest.
It's not the first time.
Have a good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Or see you in 2 weeks, actually.
Well, this was fun. This was a good session.
It was a goddamn train crash.
I mean, it had its ups and its downs.
No, everyone else. I mean, it was so good.
I mean, yeah, we all had our ups and downs. We all rolled good and rolled shit.
I rolled horse shit the whole damn time.
I mean,
It was like
but
Roger
did
all
you
over again.
die? But did you die?
I kind of wanted to. The way that session was going. Not only did I fail and almost die, but I got covered in some kind of flump shit, and I ran around stinking like a goddamn mess, slipping and falling. Oh god, it was so embarrassing that whole session. But we still got second place.
I mean, if it helps.
Oh, you were doing so good.
I still don't think that you face planted as hard as Kieran did in that last part.
She didn't have her girls to back her up.
It's because she went in alone.
You went in alone.
There were no witnesses.
You
Well, the thing
drove
was,
off your backup.
Well, the thing was, I wasn't going to confront anyone. I wasn't going to fight anyone. It was just supposed to be a friendly little talk.
Yes, but the last time it was a friendly little talk, we got fucking roasted.
Yeah, she likes to
Well-
fight.
Beta, it's never friendly.
And with Felissa, she likes to fight. She's a fighter.
She's a bitch.
Well, it's not my fault that we got
She is a
roasted.
bitch.
Yeah, I know. I failed that time too. Leave me alone.
Oh yeah, same.
I know. I'm so bad at everything. Leave me alone.
But she is queen bitch, Lavinia, so you better recognize.
I don't think Lavinia will recover anytime soon from that.
That's 2 Cody Hall girls that she has put in their place.
Just wait till she gets a load of me.
I would like to say though, there's not a session of Strixhaven where I don't have to mute myself because I'm cackling at something Ryan says as Meepo.
Every time.
Oh, Ryan was so funny today.
I love being able to just be ridiculous. It works.
It's like if Shreves was more intelligent.
Shreves went to magic college.
Slightly more intelligent.
It's basically like how you play Shreves, which is like, it's just Shreves all the time, which is great.
Slightly less murdery, because I think Shreves has a bloodlust.
It's true.
Yeah.
And a thirst for power.
I feel like someone accidentally watered him with blood one time.
He was
100%.
showing other trees that were basically flayed alive.
Oh,
like, bodies
silverware.
whittled down to silverware. I mean, that's got to be
Yeah.
traumatizing.
Yeah, you hold it. You don't know Cookie, but he spent time with a man-eating lizard folk chef.
Who was literally cooking people at the end and feeding
Yes.
them.
Yes, so a homicidal maniac.
Wait,
fed.
she legit cooked people?
Yes.
Legit cooked people.
Oh my God.
And
Had
didn't
it at the
tell
party.
us.
Wait, did you guys eat people?
I guess. Didn't know that.
I
Are we
think
still
if I
being
remember
fed
right,
people?
Ryan, that was one of her like monikers.
Where is the party still being fed people?
I don't think so. That butcher went out of business.
No, when
That's
yeah,
the world meats.
all the
Yep.
world's meats. Yeah, she was definitely serving that to people.
The city was starving, so some corrupted guards were
They
taking
can do a lot of
people
things,
who
but
were
cannibalism is not one of
overdue.
them.
Ain't nobody seen the difference. It's good cooking.
Wait, didn't we stop them from doing that? Wait a minute, I didn't know you
Yeah,
kept...
but
I
Cookie
didn't know
took
you
all the
kept
meat
doing
that was
it.
at the butchery, and so took that meat back to the inn to serve. And
Oh.
like, you're aware that it's people. He's like, yep, it's
Hey,
people.
why do you think you're so profitable? We saved a lot on produce. It was great.
That's going to be the thing that takes her fall down when that goes public.
Oh,
His
Yep.
inn that he owns and runs was feeding people.
To people. God, I love Cookie. Of all my crazy characters, she was one crazy son of a bitch.
All
It was a
right.
great session, Nick.
Well, I'm gonna shut
That was a
down
lot of
this
fun.
stream. Have a good night, internet.
Good night,
I really should
everybody.
have taken the luck feat